Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live with more of our third French Empire game. Let me just really quickly send the links out. But yeah, today we are going to try to go to war with the Allies. I'm scared. This is going to be really painful. Probably our biggest mistake up until now has been how little manpower we've had. So that's a little bit of an issue. Yep. Hey, critically, good to see you. Alright, so... Yeah, I need to consolidate my Air Force. Wait, what do I have down here? Oh, I had bombers down here the entire time. Okay, well, don't need those guys. So, the main thing... Okay, we're at 50%. We need to start doing collaboration governments on... We're going to try and build collaboration governments in the UK and the US. That should make this a lot easier, because we're going to have to capitulate both of them. I mean, we'll also need to capitulate Japan, but I don't think... And China, but I don't think collaboration governments are going to be super useful on them. In fact, the Soviets might be able to capitulate them if I can take some pressure off. Can you make the German borders a bit more painful to the eyes? Yes, I can. So the biggest thing, really the only thing I can do still, is I can just nab Kashubia. And then I can release them as a puppet. Duchy of Pomerania Gdansk. Okay. They don't have that, but okay. You know, for historical items. I will be commenting, I'll still be watching. No problem, critically. Let's see here. So, naval attack. I mean, we're basically... Yeah, I need the reliability. I mean, we're also going to need a ton of naval... Oh, we're going to need so many fighters. So we're building up our synthetic refineries right now. That'll be big for us once we have that done. Do debug smooth. I don't even know what they're gonna do for their focuses. Possible, but get the color puppet mod next time. Yeah, maybe we'll see. So the problem is, I'm pretty sure if I go to war with Greece, they will probably join the Allies. So we probably have to wait on that. Our big thing is we need to declare... It's basically a game of how long the Soviets can hold out. Which, I mean, they presumably have like 1 trillion manpower and could go for quite a while. Why are there so many communists in the UK, though? That concerns me. But yeah, I need... I mean, I'm researching better planes, so better planes will be very good once we have that. Alright, so we've got tons of close air support. We've got fighters for days. Let's take half of these guys. Take a couple more. And I won't go to the trouble. Oh, nope, I don't have any free aces. Okay. We do have to reorganize our navy because we took a bunch of people's navies. We're going to need that fleet to group up. Oh, you plus 2% reinforce rate for maxed out Grand Battle Plan. Cool. We can turn off all of that again for foreign influence, because I don't particularly care. I think these guys are still democratic. Yeah. But they just have the default focus trees. debatably, we want to lower their autonomy. I'm wondering if that's more valuable for us than doing any of the... Yeah, I mean, all this other stuff doesn't really benefit us. I think we got to start doing their lower autonomy one. With how many puppets we have. Because if we get them down to, like... Oh, come on. Well, you guys aren't going to be able to rescue them. Well, I don't know when we can get to that. We need more passive defense also. We're going to need more rubber. Fuel also, but we can import fuel from the Soviet Union. The biggest thing is going to be getting lots of rubber from the our synthetic refineries. So that we don't... How did Portugal end up so huge? Spain was in Comintern. So they're actually just occupying Spain. Which actually... Oh, man. The Spanish... So when Spain's doing its reconstruction, they're kind of broken, where some of these are considered colony states, where they don't have the resistance mechanic. Yeah, that's a problem. Basically, Spain didn't do their reconstruction to recore everything. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, if I release Spain, they should presumably do their focuses for coring everything, I would assume. Alright, political power. We really need to raise our... manpower. We can't go to war economy. I mean, I probably should just stockpile. Oh, and shoot, we can be having our fleet train. Get, like, all that naval XP. Because we don't have any of our naval doctrine, and we want to max out. You're swimming in manpower? I'm not swimming in manpower at all. We've got nothing. Once I get service by requirement, we'll be in a much better position. Problem is, that's going to be an offensive offensive one. Our base stability is pretty high at this point. I think we'll wait on these. Because what I want to do is when we declare war support's going to go down because we're in an offensive war. That should let me do the Radiant, the regular war support one, which will help get my base war support up because my base war support is really bad. That should be helpful. Probably also want the commando. What level are... Okay, I have a level 6. Is, Okay, cool, he does level up. Okay, I've always wondered if those guys, as they level up, do they get more? But yeah. Well, at least we don't have any... Here. Oh, we're using foreign support for our garrisons, I see. With these guys also, we should be losing... Yeah, we're losing so little manpower. We could switch to civilian oversight for those guys. And, have a little bit more resistance, but we'll get more compliance. That should be fine. Like, what's the resistance target? Yeah, 6. Yeah, so the plan is collab governments on US, and hopefully the Soviet Union will not. I mean, I guess I could send volunteers, conceivably. No. I'm not allowed to send volunteers because I'm not allowed. Don't you just love the restrictions on non-aligned countries? Ugh. I should get a mod that just lets all countries do all diplomat. That's what I like about Kaiserreich, is every country can do, like, every focus. Democracies can still go to war and everything. Who am I importing oil from these days? French East Indies, okay. Alright. Oh, I could do infantry tanks, one free special forces branch. Yeah, okay, yeah, those focuses are actually worth it. Let me also turn automatic split on for these guys. So that as ships get damaged while training, they'll just split off. And I usually just do bad weather penalty and then, like, instilled aggression. Birth of the New Zealand armor. Defense Force says, true testament to ingenuity and fighting experience of New Zealand. People armed with 6 machine guns and armored with almost certainly bulletproof iron plating will become quite the biggest obstacle to any invader. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these have big communism support, which I'm a little surprised by, but whatever. How long this guy would be killed in 230 days. Air Force Department. Oh, I may as well queue up infrastructure everywhere. Yeah, everybody, like all of Germany's gonna have maxed out infrastructure from them doing their default focus trees of getting all that investment. Unfortunately, I don't have a, like... You gotta go soft attack. Like, the AI just does not build enough tanks to really justify hard attack. Oh, did they do it? Prepared? Commence. You do not have the oh, you gotta be... Kill me. Guess we could use... Yeah, we'll just do that. How many planes do they have? I hate that. I hate that. 10k planes, 9k planes. Soviets still have a good air force, though. We're probably going to need to build some mediums also, but I mean, contesting the English Channel, we should be fine with just regular guys. Don't really need to do these anti-raids, I don't think. Oh, it's gonna take so long to build collaboration governments, though. It might not be worth it. Operation will be refunded in 40 days. Can I even get the intel strength? In 40 days, that'll only give me 16 intel strength. Yep, forget it. Sorry, buddy. We're just gonna try for it. So let's get some... How many mediums do I have? Alright, I got a good number of mediums. Gonna be able to switch everybody to my Space Marine template. More or less. This also refunds a little bit of manpower doing this. So I'm gonna need... a decent number of you guys on the border here. We're gonna want our fleet to stop training. Probably gonna want to start queuing up some AA also, because the AI loves to do strategic bombing. I'm kind of tempted to release the Corsican Republic, because... Who's building this military? Who's building this? What? What building is being built here? Who's building a military factory in my territory?
Aye.
Do I have this in other places? No. Why Corsica specifically? Oh, that's America that controls that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just drop a save. We'll just go to war. Maybe should prepare more, but let's send it. Do not call allies, so we're just going to try and fight on our own for now. Alright, let's see what happens. Mulberry trade canceled? Oh yeah, because we went to war with Sweden. Well, this indicates to me that I could just roll them in Spain, so let's do that. Close air support. Draft dodging. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me do... Can I do war propaganda? Yes. Let's do that, and then we'll just eat the huge penalty here. Ireland joined the Allies, okay. Yeah, one question will be, will they justify all my puppets? And my trade will start getting interrupted from my colonies. But nope, we're not accepting anybody into this battle. Alright, we've got green air, so let's bring on our close air support, actually. We could probably mulch these guys pretty easily. I was worried he'd deploy his own planes here, but it looks like his air force must be preoccupied elsewhere. Oh, yeah, that's what we like to see. Oh, and there's his planes. That's what I thought. Yeah, he's not going to let me operate completely uncontested. Let's go for higher tier engines. Let's get better planes. Let's also... Let me look at my air designer. So we could potentially set a policy if we have political power. Because I think you can get 5% agility minus 5% production costs. Reliability plus 10%. It's not bad. Probably the agility, though, is the best for our dogfighters. Wait, the Sultanate of Oman? Wait, what? Oh, they joined the Allies, okay. Well, we are, like, pretty well obliterating his air force, it seems, so that's good. Naval invasions, let him come. Alright, he's steadily bringing more planes in, so then we just bring more fighters in. If you just bring in more planes, you can kind of bully the AI out. They'll give up. Or they'll sustain massive casualty losses. I mean, they're shooting down a good number of our air support. Looks like... mostly getting shot down by A, though, not air battle. Our fighters are dominating pretty well. Unfortunately, we were low manpower, so we're going to have to wait till we can get... We also got to give up 60% war support, but we've got ticking war support for a little bit, which will help us. What are the little supply lines like? So let's go ahead and just connect this railroad up here, just so we have a rail connection. Do we have a connection? Yeah, we do have a connection along here also, but it is less than ideal. Bring close air support, split these guys in half. That's damage, but it should get fixed. I mean, if we could just win, if we win the air battle, we win the game, basically. Alright. Oh, and they're not even raiding our convoys that badly. Which is surprising to me. What's killing our oil usage? Socialist Republic of Romania, South American Socialist State. French Albania's got a little bit of oil. Which actually, do they have maxed out infrastructure? I assume they do. Yeah, in their oil producing state, they do. Westphalia. Okay, nah. We'll just have to import from Romania. That's fine. You gotta be kidding me. Getting killed. Okay, let's move fighters up there. Have them move in there. Let's move these guys up here. They're my close air support. Yeah, let's have them move down there. Okay, now he's going to start raiding our convoys pretty severely. Which, actually, I might as well split off all my submarines and have them just start doing convoy raids. Alright, let's just split these. Convoy raiding everywhere. And then let's have our submarines deploy. Oh, can't deploy because they have no manpower. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more oil. We're also building more synthetic refineries, so that should help. Madrid airport's freed up. I think I gotta disband, like, one of these armies. You guys do this and you can encircle them. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now he's really bringing his planes to bear. Yeah, this is a battle. I probably had a lot more aces. Nope, haven't generated more aces yet. As long as I have the tanks, it should be fine. Yeah, I got a good number of light tanks. Okay, I just got to keep importing more and more oil. Soviets, give me all your oil. Alright, there we go. We're in the green now. They say they're working on a naval invasion, but I don't know about that. Alright, how are we doing on casualties, by the way? So we've taken 26k casualties, and we've inflicted 43k on the British so far. Oh, can we also see, because we should be... no, we're considered part of the same war. Yeah, it's taken 1.1 million. How's the Soviet doing, actually? 5.35 million. They've inflicted almost 1 million on the US, so... they're going. Okay, why are we having a hard time holding air superiority here? Oh, stacked planes. We're not on the list for American casualties yet. Alright, we got rubber processing. That should help some... What's our trade law? Export focused. Could go to limited export. Actually, yeah, we need to do limited exports, but... let's get more oil. Do I want fuel? Fuel gain per oil might actually be better for us. Yep, we're having such a hard time. Let's build more air bases down here. Whoops, not an experimental facility, just air bases. Regular old air bases. He's getting a decent number of our close air support in those battles. We're doing a pretty good job shredding him up here. We can take... I thought there was an air... Yeah, there's an air base down in Malaga, so if we can push to that. These guys all have automatic split enabled, right? There we go. Engage at low risk. Draft reform proves effective. Let's go. 50%. Well, one of my aces got shot down. It's gonna take me like 100 days to be actually able to do service by requirement. What do you mean? we just not capture Valencia, or... Okay. This might be seaport trap time.
Attention. Bougez-vous.
There we go. That's finally enough fighters where we have green air. I think he's also just bombing the crap out of our air bases, which is annoying, but let's see if we can seaport trap him here. Be determined if that works. I would say we can probably, because I believe all our trade routes have to go, yeah, they have to go out and around that way, which honestly, not too bad. Are we importing from Tunisia? Maybe. Shoot, those guys took it. Oh well. I just need to manage this a little bit better. Oops. You guys can probably still keep pushing there, and if we could encircle Lisbon, that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Better submarines, let's go. They are raiding the ever-loving crap out of his convoys, so that's good. He's got a ton of fighters here for some reason, and he's taking big casualties, so that's good for us. I mean, the big thing is just we can get their Air Force weakened. Okay, so they're down to 8.8, 8.6k. We just got to win the air war. That's all that matters. Fighters. We still got 4k fighters in reserve, so I could be deploying a lot more fighters. I'll have all this close air support I could be deploying down here.
Attention. Bougez-vous. Attention.
Alright, we've got those guys fractured there. Now let's see if we can isolate some seaport trap pockets. Ooh, actual naval invasion, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's try and... That's in half. It'd actually be good to have a seaport trap up here, because that way it's a really short trip, so you should be able to move troops pretty quickly.
Attention.
You know what? Actually, fall back. Let him have that spot.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
I'd rather he take Cherbourg, though. Let's see if they'll take it. If they'll take it, then I want them to hold that, because that'll... I think they have control of the state now. Still nominally us, but... I want that back.
Pareil. Pareil. Pareil.
Yeah, he doesn't want to move there. Okay, that's fine.
Aux ordres.
That is fine, then.
Écoutez.
We'll just dislodge him. I have enough closers where I should be able to just deploy more.
Attention. Écoutez. Aux ordres.
We doing another naval invasion?
Gardez vos rangs.
Go ahead and knock Lisbon now.
Pareil. Bougez-vous.
Oh, Portugal has capitulated. And great. And Spain gets some of their territory back. Well, good thing I took most of the Spanish territory back already. Grimoire, thank you for following on Twitch. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Actually, okay, if I just let Portugal retake all that land, then I can occupy it myself, and then we should be good. Alright, let's let him keep that for the time being, and looks like our seaport trap is tentatively working. Let's see if he sends more troops.
Gardez vos rangs.
Pro showed up, was like, I want to get out of here. Alright, come on, guys, take that last province. You know you want to. Oh, the Brotherhood of South America. They didn't actually form a faction with anybody. Did they lose to Ecuador? Oh, they lost to Ecuador, huh? Will this lead to eternal peace or another war? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, the Dominican Republic joined. Okay. Okay, they have it occupied now. It must be like if they control the majority of the points. Okay, let's just take this back.
Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs.
And then, I only need like
Gardez vos rangs.
3 divisions.
Attention. Écoutez. Bougez-vous.
Yep, Marine bonuses, let's go. How have I been? Pretty good, pretty good. Just, you know... We're doing actually okay against the Allies, all things considered. 8K... 7... Okay, they are net losing planes, it looks like. Which is good. Operation will be refunded in 0 days. I don't think we're getting a refund. Okay, there we go. We were able to refund it. Did we lose? Alright, come on, guys. Please just... I own that tiny little island that they're navally invading. Okay. Let's take Gibraltar, just because I think we'll get an event for it. It looks like they're not super keen on the whole seaport trapping business. Well, I have these guys, so let's move these guys over here. And then let's undo my current orders. Okay, they're finally moving to take that spot.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
I will say how low strength the British divisions are might explain why they're having so much trouble fighting the Soviet Union.
Pareil.
Okay.
Gardez vos rangs.
We'll just be able to knock these guys out pretty easily. They have really low supply.
Pareil.
Okay, they've got air superiority. Okay, looks like... Okay. Manpower's down the drain. You're gonna play Iran for a run? Nice. I still need to get the new DLC. Manpower's down the drain. Yeah, we need to go up to service by requirement, but we have no political power, so... That's the brakes. How are we doing on tanks, by the way? Because we're using tanks for garrisons. Ooh, we're running a little low on light tanks, actually. So let's crank that up a little bit. But yeah, manpower's been a consistent problem with this run.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
Alright, got encirclement here.
Gardez vos rangs. Pareil. Attention.
He doesn't really like putting guys in Cherbourg. I wonder how reluctant he is to move divisions on account of how much encirclement we've got going on here.
Écoutez. Ordre.
I wonder if I just strategically fall back here. Will he just move his troops out and then bring more divisions in here? I don't know. Yeah, navally, he's got... I don't even know how we have that much force projection there. He's still dumping fighters in here. I don't know why. But we got a raid going on. Okay.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Écoutez. Gardez vos distances.
That guy breaks. Yep, we just encircled all those divisions. Alright, cool. Now we can... basically just move these guys... Just have them sort of garrison around. To be ready to respond to naval invasions. What's my army template? Really simple. We're just running, 8 infantry battalions, medium tanks, got field hospitals because of the aforementioned manpower issue. We're doing so well in the air battle, I could probably ditch the anti-air. But yeah, we got flame tanks for some terrain bonuses and support artillery, obviously, because that's just good stuff. Pioneers, I think you'd always want to do amphibious at this point. Jungle shouldn't be too much of a problem for us at this point. Oh yeah, instilled aggression. 2 convoys, 2 convoys. We're destroying a lot of convoys. Don't know how much manpower that is. I mean, 300k on the UK. We've only taken 63k casualties, so that's pretty good for us. Sort of new, but why do a lot of people use not that many divisions in the template? So the big reason why is for combat width. So if you have a bunch of really big divisions, you can't get as many divisions. It's kind of a sweet spot. So first of all, you need enough divisions to cover your front line. So if you make a bunch of really big divisions, it's going to be hard to have enough divisions to cover your front line. Second of all, divisions reinforcing is really important. Don't be short on logistically. Nothing. We're fine. Okay. I don't know why I'd say an 86%. There's also the concept of support companies, what support companies do. So if you, like, for example, so this support artillery, it's most relevant for support artillery. This support artillery is giving us 63 breakthrough, which is actually insane. Why do we get 63 breakthrough from one artillery piece? That's kind of crazy. Our tanks are only giving us... Okay, tank's giving us 72 breakthrough. But you're getting 63 breakthrough, and we're getting 37 soft attack with our support artillery, which is... You know, we have this entire division, and this support artillery is giving us about 20% of our soft attack, and it uses no combat width. So I've experimented with doing like really small divisions. So one of the things you can do is if you stack modifiers like this integrated support modifier that gives bonuses to your support company soft attack, you can get pretty crazy soft attack numbers per combat width if you make really tiny divisions with support artillery. But there are downsides to doing that. They've added penalties if there are too many divisions in combat. So that's a reason to not do that. Right now, I am also just cheesing the AI, so if you're a new player, this is an exploit you can do where you leave, like, a port open, and the AI will sometimes send troops there, and then they're just encircled, and you can immediately destroy them. Kind of cheesy, but I think they're steadily making the AI less willing to do that. Like, he's only seems to be wanting to put troops here. I bet they don't want to put troops in the UK's territory because the UK is so powerful. But in Portugal, they're much more willing to send troops in. Okay, yeah. So I'm not going to bother. Okay, no. They're sending troops here a little bit. Just gotta be patient. Also, if you leave, like, ports open, in my experience, the AI tends to be a little bit less willing to do naval invasions as long as you leave, like, places for them where they already have landings. But yeah, we were getting some massive casualty numbers, I'm betting. So, like, we've, like, encircled... Okay, so we've only done, like, 130k casualties to Brazil. They're just kind of slogging it out against Argentina for a while. Try to make communist US and it didn't work well. Yeah, there's actually something really cheesy you can do. Unfortunately, I don't have the focus tree. I don't know if they've removed it in the game, but as FDR, you can stay democratic, and you can go far enough into the communist path so you don't actually flip communist, but you can get the option where if the USSR capitulates, they will actually just join the United States. The idea being that the United States is communist, but you don't actually have to flip communist. So you can be democratic USA and just annex the entirety of the Soviet Union. Now, you don't get it as core territory, but I did that one time, and it was pretty funny. And then, I don't know if they fixed it, because when I did it, Germany wasn't at war with the US, so all the German soldiers had, like, marched to the Urals, and then they're like, sorry, guys, this is American territory now, and they're like, okay, and they just all leave and go home and, like, free all of Eastern Europe. It's pretty funny. But that's also incumbent on the Soviet Union losing. Although I guess if you scripted the Soviet Union to do their civil war, they'd probably have a good chance of losing, I'm guessing. Okay, so he really likes sending troops here. Does he still have a huge Air Force in here? Seems... I mean, decent Air Force. Alright, I need some naval bombers. Forgot to make my better fighters. You can't put 4 heavy machine guns on the advanced airframe, so I just leave this empty. It's not worth it, in my opinion. Let's also make sure we're upgraded with our latest traits. I have no political power, so I can't put the special thing on. Special modules. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah. We're upgrading our fighter design. We'll just do one thing of armor. And then I need to make a new close air support. Please, yes! The maximum air attack. Can we still... We cannot fly in the air with that. Oh. I really don't... Actually, if I do 2 engine 3s, then I could go ahead and invest... I never researched range extenders. Damn it. Alright, we'll just have to forego a Bombay then for the time being. It's not worth it. 2 engines really increases the cost. To be fair, Portland OR is indistinguishable from Stalinist Moscow. Not sure how relevant that is. Alright, save that. Advanced close air support. Oh, okay, we're starting to overproduce on some of this stuff. Let me go ahead and put a little bit more. We were kind of going a little bit exhausted on light tanks. But we are going to need a bunch of factories on these naval bombers I'm about to start building. So I think you can only put 1 torpedo mount on that. I think you could do small Bombay for some port strike naval attack, but I don't think it's worth it. I've had mixed experience with putting floats on planes. I feel like it really tanks their ability. Non-strategic material usage, though, that's really good. Oh, they can't benefit from light aircraft? Okay. Whatever. Radio navigation. See, I just don't know, like, does night penalty mean their actual, like, flying abilities? Oh, whatever, this is pretty good. You just keep it simple when it comes to naval bombers. Oh, you need to get range improvements on them, but... Alright, what else we gotta do? Oh yeah, I want to get this production output. I don't know if this applies to modern tanks or not, but... Let's see. Now, unfortunately, late game, you'll get such a high population growth that I have seen, like, even with doing massive encirclements and massive amounts of convoy raiding, the AI can still just passively grow. So we will need to push them, but it's mostly just about exhausting their, like, equipment reserves. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let me change some of these to reinforce. Go reinforce the lowest task force. What we got built? Okay, we're about to get some more military factories built. We are raiding so many convoys. I don't know how much of these are troop convoys as opposed to freight convoys. Unfortunately, if they're freight convoys, this isn't really doing anything. But if it's manpower convoys, that could be hurting them quite significantly. Alright, they're on service by requirement. The big thing is we get them on all adults served. I can start a France run. Who should I take over first? Like later on. As France, I mean, it kind of depends which path you do. Can I still see the other monarchist paths? Yeah. So if you do like a monarchist path, then obviously you go for Spain as although that could be tricky as France, because if Spain went communist, then that can be a whole thing. If you're also playing with historical AI, you kind of need to just plan on taking Germany out first. They're your #1 threat.
Pareil.
How many people do I need to capitulate for them to lose? So, okay, it's the UK, US, and Japan.
Écoutez.
Brazil might get to great power status. We'll see.
Bougez-vous.
Ooh, a lot of divisions in here.
Bougez-vous. Écoutez.
Alright. Still got some amount of planes, but let me take like half the planes here because got so many aces. So we're going to try and start getting air superiority over the channel so we could start doing some naval bombings. You know what? Let me just get everything out. Oh yeah, there's also, with our large airframe, we could just make a scout plane. Unfortunately, I don't have... Yeah, flying boat. Strategic material usage. Wait, hold on. There's no way. Can I just put... There's no way I can put multiple flying boats on this, right? Yeah, okay. Why does it not X that out then here? Cannot have more than one non-strategic material usage. Okay. Let's do... That's fine, and then we may as well just strap a bunch of torpedo mountings on this guy anyways, for now. Well, like, I don't know, 5 fighters on... 5 factories on that.
Attention.
UK doesn't even want to defend their own territory. Inflicted still 320k casualties. These guys might be getting raided by the convoys, but even if they're getting raided by the convoys, it should be incrementing the casualty counter. This doesn't say he's got any planes here. Maybe backed off. Let's see, are there any other, like, could I throw the rest of my close air support junk? Might as well throw my tactical bombers out, have them come out here. You know what? I'll probably actually just destroy all the stuff we're not producing because it clutters up my view. Like, these planes are not going to make a difference to me. What are my navs called? Are they just called... No, they're called D570, okay. Bunch of heavy fighters. Alright. Are they gonna pull off that naval invasion eventually? Also, is this considered... Okay, this is considered a colony state, non-core state. But nope. Yeah, that's the weird thing with some of those colony states is that there's no, like, core territory to release it to. Hi, soldier. Good to see you. Okay, finally sent somebody here. $10 million to $14 million. Our fleet's doing... Ooh, this task force is taking a beating. Ooh, 6 submarines? Do we have, like, some planes or something? How do we destroy... so many of them? Alright, I should have some naval bombers by now. And then do I have a naval patrol? How long does it take for that guy to get... Okay, that takes a while to get those planes built. Denmark has capitulated. Oh wow, yeah, the Soviets are really pushing there. Ooh, bad decision to show up there, buddy. I mean, also keeping these seaport traps here also means he keeps throwing planes in here for them to get absolutely annihilated by our Air Force. Oof, we're bad on aluminum? Well, fortunately, Austria-Hungary has, like, tons of aluminum, so we're fine on that front. Very low-strength divisions. They're probably getting raided like crazy from our convoys. That's why they have such low strength. But these guys, they're coming in from the Mediterranean because we're not doing our raiding there, so it's clear. Actually, he can't even get through Gibraltar. Because this is hostile to him, this is hostile to him. Oh. Interesting. We definitely wipe out his navy. Like, how's his navy doing? 366 ships. 358 ships. I mean, with enough naval bombers, we should be able to do serious damage to his ships. How many divisions does he have? 103 to 351. Cool. These divisions should be about... A normal infantry division usually is about 10,000 soldiers, so that's not an insignificant number of casualties. They're only, you know, 600k total possible divisions in the world. Because you can only conscript a quarter of that, a little bit less. Actually be getting navally invaded by somebody. They still haven't invaded Corsica, which I'm amazed by.
Bougez-vous. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Attention. Attention.
He still has planes here, still losing a lot. Are we winning the war for the air? 7.6, 7.5. Ever so slowly we are winning. But I still don't need manpower. I mean, really, that's the big thing I'm waiting for is the manpower to do service by requirement. So that'll literally double our manpower. Oh yeah, we're starting to get some serious damage on him. Ever so slowly, we'll damage his ships. Alright, do I have a naval patrol craft finally? Naval patrol bomber, let's go. Okay. To research scout planes also.
Écoutez.
Okay, now it is worth it for me to finally do suppress subjects. Because if we get all our subjects down to integrated puppets, because I think their autonomy level goes, yeah, integrated puppet, which will give us 25% of their civilian industry and 75% of their military industry, which would be insane for us. Like, crazy good. In fact, I might start actually building in our puppets' territory so we could start taking over their industry. Like, getting Prussia down to an integrated puppet is probably, like, pretty worth it. Like, how many factories do they have? 17 and 13, yeah, so we get, like, 10 of their, like, 5 civilian factories, 10 of their military factories. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it will also cost political power to lower their autonomy, so that'll be a little bit rough.
Aux ordres.
He's not contesting the air there, which is surprising, but good for us.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
Might also go ahead and get started. So we have like the land warfare facility there. Orleans could build a nuclear research facility there. Reims, we could build a atomic research facility there, and we could build a naval research facility in Bordeaux. Make sure I have like at least a troop station in Bordeaux so it can't fall immediately and cancel all my construction progress.
Aux ordres. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
So many Japanese divisions.
Arrêt.
Let's go ahead and work on... Yeah, let's get better torpedoes.
Vos ordres. Arrêt. Attention. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Vos ordres.
Did we do some damage? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage. Even when we don't sink something, we're still doing damage. Reliability, yeah. And then we don't have the political power to do a policy yet, unfortunately. How are we doing on resources? Not the best, but also I don't really need to be importing tungsten anymore. I actually could just import from Turkey now they're a puppet for us. And then we're still able to get our rubber imports, which is kind of crazy, but also really good. Although... that's fine. Do they get a different... Okay, they do get a different focus tree, actually. Do all of these have? Oh, okay, cool. So they have, like, just sort of a generic style focus tree. Oh, they did the Emperor Stays. Hope that doesn't break things with them being in my faction and a puppet.
Attention.
Okay, yeah, so their casualty disparity started to get pretty bad. 500,000 casualties from us, 100k on Canada, 100k on South Africa. Yeah, we were really starting to rack up the casualties on them. So that's going to be very bad for them. Because it's, I mean, realistically, like, manpower is like the hard limit, but they will probably just start running out of equipment in general. We are attritioning their planes down slowly but surely. But the bigger thing is the fleet. If we could start fleet, because they're at 368 right now. He's got to have his ships operating here. I mean, granted, they might be in, like, docked and just on strike force, but and then we'll see. So granted, it's going to take a while for us to get the naval bombers that we need. So let's put a... In fact, I could probably drop on that, because we have... Oh yeah, we got 500,000 guns in reserve. Where are you sending that guy?
Vos ordres. Attention.
Move on, sending that guy there. Okay. Seems to be tired of sending fighters there. Still sending a lot of fighters here, though, so... Ooh, some Marines. Alright. Let's modify our Marines so we could throw some more Marine templates in here, and then we could just go ahead and just throw a tank in here, because this will hurt us a decent amount in Amphibious, but the amount of breakthrough we get and armor is still pretty crazy, so it's going to be well worth it. And then we're also going to want to throw... Oh, right, you can't have both Engineers and Pioneers, so we're going to have to replace them with Pioneers. Still throw in a light flame. That gives us 10% bonus on Amphibious attack. That's kind of wild. Go ahead and have a field hospital, and we should have air support. I don't think we really need another support company, honestly. So this is now 18 with Marines. Now let's go ahead and just train up like 10 of these guys. Okay, maybe not that many. Okay, we can't afford to train those yet. We need to get more manpower, because we need that manpower free to build more ships, reinforce our air wings, so on and so forth. $15.14, so yeah, 4 million more casualties than the Soviet Union. I mean, in theory, the Soviet Union does not have an endlessly bottomless pit of manpower. Although they do have like 1 million, and they're only at service power requirement. Is the UK kicked up? They're not kicked up to all adults serve, and the US is still on extensive conscription. Ugh. They were finally in the positive when it comes to political power, so that's good at least. Rangers, mountains versus snow. I think mountains. Probably research rocket artillery. Actually, we need to research the higher level artillery techs. I kind of quit looking at those. Oh, geez, they did an end run around us. Okay, let's knock these guys out really quick. Easy peasy. Do that. Knock those guys all out. What kind of casualties we inflicted on Japan? Because we have destroyed a lot of Japanese divisions at this point. Only 200k. What do we get? Where's this big naval invasion? Northeastern Iberia, let them come. How many ships do they have operating here? Decent number. Alright, what do we got? We're steadily doing damage to them. How's our fleet doing? We're losing quite a few submarines, though, I will say. Once we finish our special research facilities, I can work on. How does that put us in rubber processing? Not that much, actually.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Mouillez-vous. Attention.
Slowly but surely, we can damage their fleet down. Taking out quite a few submarines, at least. I think submarines have, like, some of the lowest HP of any ship, so they're about the easiest to take out. 366, and I haven't really put too much of a dent in his fleet and his ship count.
Paré. Mouillez-vous.
All right, yeah, we're starting to get enough that we're really putting a dent in them. He's still sending planes to fight in here, so questionable decision for him.
Paré.
Oh, I should do radar stations? No, I cannot. I never researched radar.
Écoutez.
Alright, let's knock the... I just really need political power.
Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres.
The thing you really got to watch out for when you run out of equipment is your divisions can still be full of manpower, but no equipment, so you could still be losing a ton of manpower, even though, like, the division looks like it's at low strength, but it still has all its manpower, and then that can really suck if you lose that.
Paré.
We put a dent at all upward limit of 353. British Raj have taken very few casualties, surprisingly. Guess they don't have a hugely direct border. The Soviet Union's getting pushed a little bit. Do I dare send this fleet out to just try and strike force in the English Channel? I feel like that's a bad idea. Torpedo reveal chance. I feel like we want screen penetration. Maybe a reveal chance is worth it. Yeah, because my torpedoes are kind of getting sunk a lot, so... I got this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be, mostly because we're still able to get most of our rubber from our colonies. So we're doing pretty well on that front. And I could probably drop a bunch of this Romania oil imports, because these are pretty expensive.
Pareil.
Oh shoot, we're missing light tanks. Crank that up then. Actually, I should have these guys root out resistance, and I guess that works out kind of well for us in the sense that we don't have to deal with the resistance for these states. Some of the states.
Attention.
Maybe we want to...
Gardez vos rangs.
Maybe a US one? The US would be more willing to put troops here.
Attention. Aux ordres.
Is that Patton? Yep.
Écoutez.
Alright, let's see if he's more willing to send troops into there. Because, yeah, the British like sending troops to their territory. Everybody likes trying to help out Portugal, it seems. Of course, I do lose control of Valencia from having them like that. We'll see if they don't send any divisions there in like a month. Artillery.
Aux ordres. Attention.
How much equipment have we destroyed? 300k infantry equipment, 11k artillery, 10k support equipment, 15k light tanks. Whew! That's a lot of damage.
Aux ordres.
Alright, we're starting to knock out some submarines. A good number of submarines, actually. How we doing on ships sunk? 22. Okay, nice. It says our ship's bombed versus enemy ship sunk.
Aux ordres.
It doesn't look like they're particularly keen on sending divisions here.
Aux ordres.
.358, so slowly but surely attritioning them down. Ace pilot promote, cool. Oh god, our... Oh no, we're not going to be able to do... Oh, we can't, okay. More than 0% surrender progress. Oh, because they have that. Okay, cool. Okay, that lets us get around the The war support limit, at least. Sorry about that.
Arrêt.
Did I get my new engine yet? Oh yeah, I did. We're about to get advanced air torpedoes, and then I can go through and update a bunch of our guys. And I need to get range extenders. I'm so bad about remembering what research to do. Alright, definitely, finally. Do we get this from... Oh, hey, we get... Okay, we do get research bonuses from our allies. It just doesn't... I mean, okay, range plus 5% would be nice. But this is gaining points because we're producing with that. So let's just go ahead and get... let's just go ahead and buff the naval aircraft designer, because I think this gives a bunch of... Yeah, this gives a ton of bonuses to naval bombers. So we'll want to... And we can only put this on our naval bombers. Looks like you can't buff the big planes, though. Available special project. Ooh. I do at least have some scientists. Oh, let's do radar. Radar, please. Radar would be so useful for us. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay, we gotta start some of these guys when they're not in combat.
Écoutez. Arrêt.
16.5, 11, so that's about almost a 5 million discrepancy. Okay, that's a pretty constant discrepancy between the two. I'm taking a little bit of casualties from the from my ships getting sunk, but really not that much, and only a few thousand or so, I think.
Ordre. Attention. Bougez-vous.
Whew, that was a lot of planes shot down. So many ace pilots. Oh, he has a couple planes in here, okay. There we go. So where does he have his planes? Okay, he still has a bunch in France, so... I'm gonna send more planes to France. Which, actually, I might just have a ton of fighters in reserve. Yeah, I do. How much fuel are we gaining from oil versus refineries? 7K from fuel as opposed to only... Yeah, so we gotta just stick with fuel refining.
Pareil.
Get better anti-air.
Aux ordres.
Alright, special project. Self-propelled super heavy artillery. Sure. Stronghold network's kind of useless for us.
Pareil. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
Alright, we gotta go to service by requirement first. And are we taking more casualties? We're still at 67K. I guess I'm deploying more planes, and that's using up manpower and more ships. So just getting
Bougez-vous.
allocated, not necessarily destroyed.
Bougez-vous. Attention. Bougez-vous.
Alright, now the question becomes, what if I send some naval bombers to try and do port strike here? Oh, yeah. He's got planes there. They're just going to take a lot of losses from AA, apparently. I might not be able to afford to do that. Like, we're only doing... it's not worth it. They're stuck repairing. That's a lot of damage.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Pas de pitié.
17K, yeah, still about a 5K difference. How's the Soviet Union doing? They're still getting pushed a little bit in Central Asia. As long as we're inflicting casualties, I'm pretty happy.
Aux ordres. Écoutez.
Once we get manpower, I can actually build a Marine Corps and then push into England and hopefully capitulate them. So many fighters. How many planes? 6,000 fighters shot down, and we've taken 300 casualties. That's wild. Still, and we're not even putting a dent in their fighters. A little bit for the U.S., but not really a dent for the British. How many fighters have I lost? 89, but sunk 103 ships, so that's pretty good.
Attention. Écoutez. Pareil. Pareil. Bougez-vous. 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 Bougez-vous.
Probably range is more valuable, honestly.
Pareil. Attention.
How's Ireland doing? Can I see Ireland in this list? 100k casualties. Wow. They can't have that much manpower. And they are on scraping the barrel and almost out of manpower. No way. I mean... Yep. Yep. They are basically out of manpower. Although... Okay, they still gotta be mobilizing, because if they were fully mobilized, this would be more like 200k.
Écoutez.
Finally, service by requirement. Probably also should go on work on it. Can I do women in the workforce?
Attention.
Oh yeah, we are running out of submarines real quick. Ugh. That's fine. We're transitioning more to using our support equip or our naval bombers, anyways. Which, speaking of which, probably split all these guys in half.
Aux ordres. Pareil.
Oh, I never made my upgraded. Oh, that might be good for avoiding detection. So could still be doing. Alright, we did passive defense. Okay, the rest of the stuff isn't super important. Let's go ahead and get photo reconnaissance. Artillery. Okay. Now let's do... new planes. Engine 4, get more agility. Drop tanks give them more range. Costs us a little bit in terms of agility. But I think it's worth it. for the extra range. See, this one's X'd out, but I can put, like, non-strategic material usage, whatever. So let me change that a little bit, because I like it better if it looks like that. And then we can make a new close air support. Should let us put another set of bomb locks on. And we can go ahead and add, for this one, I prefer to just do extra fuel tanks because we don't care about our air defense. 2 of these on all the range. Hey, critically. Good to see you back. Alright, and then we need to upgrade our naval bomber with our better engine. And now we can put on some range extenders. For all the range. And I think we have better torpedoes. Yes, we do. Alright. And there's no real point putting anything else on these planes.
Écoutez.
Alright, cool. That should improve our Air Force even further. So many convoys. Probably should research some better submarine tech also.
Pareil.
How are we doing on autonomy with our puppets, by the way? Just ever so slowly knocking them down. I mean, it takes like... It could take like 2 years to get them down to 0 autonomy from that. So. Oh well. We are mobilizing Southern Iberia. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Pareil. Attention. Bougez-vous. Pareil. Gardez vos rangs. On se magne.
Yeah, I prefer they take that state because then I still have control over the state. How bad is our occupation, by the way? 6K manpower, not great. Yeah, oh, that's our foreign garrison we're using. I mean, we're building it up a little bit.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, let's see if they'll start using the seaport trap at all.
Gardez vos rangs.
It's also possible I need to have fewer divisions here. Like, maybe with fewer divisions, they'd be a little bit less worried about moving divisions. Because I think they rate how heavily defended it is
Pareil.
when deciding whether or not to move troops there.
Pareil.
And I don't really need all this extra terrain.
Gardez vos rangs.
Actually, you guys can move under this guy.
Gardez vos rangs. Pareil.
He's still not sending planes in here either. Hey,
Attention.
he's sending some troops. Good sign. What are they at? 17.76. Okay, more than almost 5.5 million disparity. So the disparity between them and the Soviet Union is growing. Pretty static on their front lines.
Pareil.
Really, I'll trade just about any number of planes to do some damage to their ships. 353 though.
Gardez vos rangs.
Oh, didn't notice those guys there.
Écoutez. Pareil. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous.
Medium tank production, let's go. How many? How many planes? 12,000. So we on average 201 kills per fighter. I mean, I gotta bring more fighters to bear. I suppose if he's not even bothering having dudes down there. In theory, if I send enough planes, yeah, I will stop wanting to send planes there, but... yeah, I think he just stopped sending planes there. If we pull our planes out, yeah, and then he'll send planes again. So he'll just change where he sends his planes.
Attention. Écoutez. Aux ordres. Pareil.
Any chance you're taking the lead on casualties for anybody? French Empire, we're in the lead on the UK. South Africa, yeah, we've been in the lead. British Malaya took the lead. United States, almost taking the lead on casualties on the United States. But I don't think we'll be taking the lead on casualties against China.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Pareil. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Pareil.
Alright. Mountaineer combat with -0.2. Mountaineer defense. See, the problem is they don't really use line artillery, and I don't believe that that's self-propelled guns. Well, the extra breakthrough for Mountaineers, getting more Mountaineers per combat with, I think, is better.
Aux ordres. Pareil.
Whew, that was a lot of air casualties. I guess when we get his big fleet engaged with us, we can take a lot of casualties. Probably he's got a lot of air attack.
Pareil. Écoutez.
Ugh. Alright, how much manpower do we need per these divisions? 10k, so we can get like 10 of these divisions out now. Start prepping for our naval invasion.
Aux ordres.
We are able to win the air war well enough that I'm pretty confident we can start pushing on this. I mean, how many planes do we have in reserve at this point? We got another 4k fighters in reserve, and our fighters are better than theirs, and we're preventing them. Okay, the UK's built up a little bit of an air stockpile, but how's their manpower doing?
Aux ordres.
Another one. Let them come. Oh, shoot, if they're going to take... Okay, I do not want them to actually take Valencia, because then we lose our compliance, and then I'm annoyed.
Écoutez. Écoutez. Aux ordres. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Pareil. Pareil. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
I mean, we gotta be eating up a ton of equipment, at least doing this, that he's not able to deploy against the Soviet Union, which, yeah, front's still pretty static. $12.69. Almost, okay, 6 million disparity, let's go.
Aux ordres. Écoutez.
Oh yeah, did Ireland fully mobilize yet? Are they just mobilizing really slowly? Because if they're on scraping the barrel, they should have... Yeah, the recruitable pop should be 25%, so if their state's like 1.4 million... It must just be taking them a while to mobilize. I mean, they might have really low war support, actually, because of how many combat casualties they've taken. And I would be wrong, they're at 100% war support. Okay. Whatever. Okay, they still have their fighters in there, so this is the sweet spot for how many fighters I can have deployed. Alright, we have completely maxed out this guy. Let's get... I'm using this on my close air support, so reduced production cost would be good for my close air support. So efficiency cap, what do we have? Okay, we're above 110%, so at that point, the production cost... If it's 5% versus 5%, I think the production cost is better. Yeah. Self-propelled super heavy, focus on fast production, focus on firepower. Alright, medium plane. Gotta go for agility. Can I do cannons yet? Oh, we can do cannon 2. Let's do it. I love cannon 2s. Oh, I guess there's no real point using the light aircraft designer anymore. Because we've got everything maxed out on him.
Attention. Écoutez. Bougez-vous.
Production output cost minus 10%. Oh, that's really good.
Arrêt.
Oh yeah, the output cost is also good because that synergizes with the fact that we did the reduced air production cost for like fighters and close air support for France in our focus tree. That's right, we got plus 15% ground attack in that also.
Bougez-vous.
Paratrooper division, bad idea.
Écoutez.
They're probably getting a little bit more aggressive sending guys out because our we have a lot fewer submarines out and about now. So he has a large number of... Okay, so we're really knocked out. Okay, I'm going to set this guy on strike force now. And we're going to see... Yeah, that gives us military superiority. That should get him to send more ships in there to try and contest the naval supremacy. And then that should give us more targets for our naval bombers to hit, because he's like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, he's sending a lot of ships in there. But he's going to have a hard time, because if they keep getting damaged and keep having to go to port... Can't really do anything.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
How are the British doing individually? Still like 350.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
Just keep hammering him. Okay, we've got the naval supremacy we need to do our naval invasion, so that's good at least.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Pareil.
Yeah, just constantly pumping out divisions.
Pareil.
This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, later game, they have the industrial base and the manpower that they can just constantly be producing divisions. How's Argentina holding out? They're holding. They're holding.
Vos ordres.
Hey, soldier. My rubber processing. Okay. Let's get better submarines.
Écoutez.
Another Irish division.
Bougez-vous.
I wonder if combat casualties is calculated based on how many casualties you're taking. Why didn't I release Spain as a puppet? Because I can't. Because Spain exists as a state. Like, I don't actually control... Like, this territory is occupied territory.
Pareil.
Same with Portugal.
Pareil.
Let's get some rocket artillery. Actually, rocket artillery would be good to put in our Marine division. What happened here? Just some... Okay, we've got battleship, I think. 12 destroyers. Oh, our fleet actually went into battle? Oh my. Oh. It apparently just deletes when we get into an engagement. Got a carrier in that one? Guys, like, hey, wait a minute. We don't want to actually fight the massive French Navy. No, I can't release Portugal as a puppet. I'm at war with Portugal.
Pareil. Bougez-vous.
Strategic bomber. Honestly, let's go breakthrough. I didn't realize how much breakthrough you can get from support artillery. Mechanical genius. Reliability might actually be useful because I think all of these guys have... Yeah, they all have 80% reliability, so I think the reliability for the artillery manufacturer makes sense. You can't get, like, soft attack or anything out of them. No changes to save. What? Why does it not have the updated... Oh, is it when it's produced it gets that? Why can't I... What? Alright, maybe when we get in, it only applies when we get a new variant or something. Which we still have, like, the advanced versions we can unlock. Okay, so if I research this guy, that'll give it 88%. I can call my puppets to war. I don't particularly want to do that because they do not have... Why is this guy... Why? Just why, guys? Why? This is why. I don't think my AI is, would be super easy. I mean, maybe I guess if I'm going to start the naval invasion.
Écoutez.
Well, no, because the problem is I'm importing rubber from the Dutch East Indies, so if the East Indies falls, I'm going to be in a hurting because I can't get any rubber, and I'm not in a position to defend the Dutch East Indies, unfortunately. Alright, we're just going to brute force this one.
Attention. Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres.
He still doesn't like putting planes there. He still likes putting planes there. For some reason. I could build more AA here. I do have the AA queued up, but it'll get built eventually.
Attention.
20 million, almost a 7 million casualty difference between Comintern and them. That's a big... Those are some big casualty numbers. How much war contribution do I have, actually? 31%. Nice. Yeah, land combat damage. Hold on. We're at 28,000 and 33,000. They're at 64,000, 24,500. Okay, so they barely fought enemy planes. We have done a massive amount of damage with our planes. What is this? Oh yeah, that was our big fleet got called in. Our fleet's actually pretty good.
Écoutez. Pareil.
Alright, how long is this gonna take? 70 days, alright.
Écoutez.
We're finally getting manpower. Which we're still mobilizing. I mean, Ireland's still gotta be mobilizing then. Okay, they are steadily mobilizing, I think. Call a few puppets. That is dangerous because I think once I call some puppets in, they might be able to start calling other puppets in. Like, right now, I can just refuse to call any of them in, and everything's fine. Once I'm invading the UK, I think I'll call... Well, even then, I'm not equipped to defend Southeast Asia, which would fall, like, immediately. Like, British... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He is prepared to invade my puppets over there. So, yeah. We unfortunately cannot do that. Probably build some more dockyards at some point. What do we got here with factories? Once I have rocket artillery, build rocket artillery. Yeah, I mean, how many... can I see, like, maybe... No, I can't see ships from here. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 4, 1, 2, 1. 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, so not too many ships.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
Oh, also, if I call my puppets in, they'll stop letting me do these seaport traps, because they'll just move in and take this territory. Coup in Romania? Uh-oh. And now he's Democratic. But he's still a commenter, and I wonder if he'll switch factions, though.
Pareil. Écoutez.
Still another, like, 50 days for that.
Aux ordres. Aux ordres. Pareil.
I thought his divisions were retreating. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How bad was... Yeah, our fleet got in there again, knocked out some light cruisers. Nice. Did we just destroy, like, 15 submarines there? I wonder if we get to a point where, like, it would be cool if there was kind of a fixed amount of resources for the perspective. So you can release Spain as a puppet. I cannot release Spain as a puppet. I suppose, I actually don't know what would happen if I released Basque Country. Yeah, I'm not allowed to release them. Yeah, because this isn't actually annexed territory, this is just occupied territory.
Aux ordres. Pareil.
Upwards of 406 divisions. My god. Let's get... I mean, how much is it? Okay, so this would triple my fuel gain from refineries, which would be pretty good. Let's just finish out fuel refining, though, for now. I mean, that does also increase fuel gain from refineries a little bit.
Aux ordres.
Place Germany in the future.
Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous.
Let's see. Okay. Air superiority and battle effect. That is interesting. Special forces capacity multiplier. Okay, that's probably what I want. Marine commandos. I do not care about Marine commandos whatsoever. And then this Amtrak landing 1 production cost doesn't really matter. This plus 6% capacity is amazing. Plus 10% special forces attack that buffs all special forces, which is really good. And then marine supply grades, naval invasion capacity. Yeah, that's all really good. So the big ones with plus 6%. So see, we're at 151 right now. And if we get that plus 6%, Now we're at 254. Let's go.
Gardez vos rangs.
I'm pretty sure they can. I'm not sure how it works with cannot declare war, can decline call to war, can't create collaboration government. So it doesn't say they can't call to war. So I'm pretty sure my puppets can call my other puppets to war. Again, I'm not 100% on that, but I would prefer not to find out. Well, when I do the naval invasion, we can. There's no real benefit to calling them to war right now. When I'm actually doing the naval invasion, that'll cause the because I'll lose all my seaport traps again if I call them to war. Once I'm actually pushing the UK, then the age of seaport traps will be over. Did I ever take this, by the way? Owner, yeah, okay, the United States did take that.
Pareil.
I mean, they have like 4 ships, so it's not really useful for me to call them in. Also, I could conceivably move troops over here and prepare for like a big war in Suriname. The problem is I don't even know how I'm going to get supply out there. Might need to research logistics companies, actually.
Écoutez. Aux ordres.
How much longer till these guys can navally invade? 2 weeks?
Pareil. Aux ordres.
21 million. Yep, 7 million more than Comintern. Dealt 1.5 million casualties to America. Wait, oh no, that's not me to Brazil. It's South American Socialist Republic. I only dealt 1/3 of a million to Brazil. How about the Japanese shogunate? What have I done to them? Only 500,000. Who's invading me where? Oh, are they finally going to invade Corsica? Yeah, okay, they're starting to slowly get pushed in Central Asia, but they've been slowly getting pushed back in Central Asia for a long time now. Not a lot of Air Force deployed out there, surprisingly. I can't believe the Norwegian Civil War is still going on.
Attention.
I mean, I'm not in Comintern, so I can't send troops there. And I don't want to give the Soviets military access, so the best thing I can do is navally invade the United Kingdom. And I mean, I am knocking out Japan is sending a surprising number of troops over to me for some reason, so I am helping in that regard. Oh, and we got these guys. Hold on. Let's deal with this.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Pareil. Pareil. Attention. Attention.
Trying to orchestrate a civil war starts to get really, really expensive, and it's not really worth a whole lot. Like, the rebels that get created have very little,
Pareil.
support. And our spies get captured really quickly. The UK has really good defense at this point, so our spies are better off just rooting out resistance. Unfortunately. I was trying to prepare a collaboration government, which we never managed to pull off, unfortunately, on the UK. Our spies kept getting captured. Vanilla or modded? This is mostly vanilla, Joseph. I just have... Yeah, I mean, the only things I have are player-led peace conferences and state transfer tool. This is with historical law. What about Japan? Similarly, it's not super... Actually, I don't even know if I can stage a civil war in Japan because they're non-aligned ideology. Because normally what you do is you, like, have to promote ideology enough and then you can try to, like, stage a coup. But, oh god, what was this naval battle? 28 destroyers. Okay, so mostly just destroyers when our capital ships clashed. Yeah, but we seem to be winning these naval engagements whenever fleets engage. You got a carrier. India? I think India also starts as not... Okay, I mean, they're democratic now, but... again, it's just not... Like, if I provoke a civil war, they're... Like, civil wars are usually pretty weak, and then they get capitulated. Oh, hey, they took French India. Civil wars are usually pretty weak, and they just get crushed really quickly. Try abusing paratroopers if it's still cheesy. I usually don't use paratroopers. I abuse, like, seaport traps, but... we're gonna be knocking these guys out soon. So, are these guys finally able to... Okay, they're finally able to invade. We have air... We have... Okay. Let's save... So these guys are kind of... Alright, which one? Alright, this is probably the group I want to have set to reinforce. So now's the time. We've been destroying... We've destroyed so many planes. 13,000 fighters we've shot down. He still has, like... up to 8,000 in reserve. And okay, the United States, we must be shooting down the United States' planes a lot more quickly. But if we knock out the UK, a big Air Force threat will be toast. Alright. I don't know how well our airplanes can actually reach. All right. Knock out these guys on their seaport traps. I'll go ahead and recap that. May as well. Do I have a field marshal for these guys? Yeah. Recovery rate, sure. Let's go. Let's see how bad it is. I was kind of waiting to see if I could get radar, but... Alright. We should get our close air support coming in to help. Man, he's able to pierce our divisions. That sucks. We are going to be really reliant on getting our close air support because, okay, he just deployed a ton of fighters in there. Alright, we should be able to get a landing there. Now that if we could just... Okay, I need to keep... Oh, there's radar. Helicopter time. Come on. You just got to get through. Get that landing on that port and it's all over. Okay. Lock those guys up and support that attack there. There we go. Okay, okay. Let's move, move, move.
Pareil.
So why can't I draw a front line there?
Continuez d'avancer. On se met.
Alright, this is where they're gonna get serious and put all their planes in. So... Probably I should have. Maybe I have a little bit of space over here. Don't you just love assigning aces? I wish they just automatically put aces in air wings without them.
Ordre.
I think we basically completed the naval invasion order, guys. We don't really want to release Netherlands as a puppet because we get a huge compliance bonus for them. So we got the Dutch at basically 0% compliance. Air stuff needs to be reworked, able to look. Yeah, but I doubt we're going to get that anytime soon, considering they just did reworks for... What air get reworked with? Navy obviously got reworked with Man the Guns. Air designer was added with what? No, step back added the tank designer. I forget what added the air designer. I think you guys did the naval invasion. Like why am I not allowed to make frontline orders? What is going on?
Attention.
Why? You cannot draw front line here. Why not?
Écoutez.
Cannot draw a fallback line here either. I'm allowed to garrison. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just push. He's got no troops here. I really need an airport here, though. Let's go for... We should win the air battle here. He's pretty serious about doing his air stuff. So took their air research facility.
Gardez vos rangs.
This is annoying. I mean...
Aux ordres.
With power of close air support, all things are possible.
Aux ordres.
Ooh, somebody filled up my seaport traps. Oh, that's a lot of divisions.
Attention.
Surprised he still hasn't naval invaded Corsica. Ooh, can we get encirclement? You guys stay right there. Where you guys think you're going? Stay right there. Right there. Beautiful.
Visez bien. Attention. Attention.
Keep taking advantage of these seaport traps. Alright. Let's move these guys into position. Alright, I just got... Can I draw front line? No.
Gardez vos rangs.
For one of the highlight fronts. So it's able to highlight these fronts. Not this one, for some reason.
Aux ordres. Attention.
Alright, well, whatever.
Aux ordres.
Maybe they removed it. Yeah,
Arrêt.
I just don't get what the problem is. I thought maybe once I took the state it would fix it, but that's still not the case. Alright, we are shredding his fighters, though, which is good. How much air support have we lost in battle? Okay, we've only lost 42 in air battle. That's not... Oh, shoot. Can't make a front line order.
Arrêt.
This one can't.
Attention.
Guess we are really going to be microing taking England. Oh, this is going to be tedious. I mean, probably for the best in the long run, because we'll take a lot fewer casualties doing this, but it's still going to be annoying. Already assigned a facility in Africa. Okay. I don't want to spend 100 political power recruiting a scientist. I did want to get... Yeah, commerce rating. I thought we had that many more submarines left. Naval bombers, range, air defense, range, agility, air attack, ground attack. Neither of those are good, so we'll just do this one. Or wait, yeah, we'll do this one.
Arrêt. Gardez vos rangs.
Wait, hold on. Whoa, that's a big battle. Just naval bombers lost also. Tons of light cruisers, destroyers, battleships. I wonder if we kicked his fleet out of port when we took, like, Dover and Portsmouth, and they got forced into a strike force engagement. That's why we did so much damage to him. What's his fleet looking like? We must have done some serious damage to this. 221, so we've destroyed, like, 40% of his fleet at this point. Destroyer, some convoys. Battleship, nice. This was all just naval bombers. Oh, it was a battle. It was a carrier. Nice. Big one. And then other times I just lose 45 naval bombers in battle. Looks like... I'm guessing that's because... Okay, that was probably because a carrier engaged, sent up a bunch of fighters, and those fighters probably shredded my naval bombers, because my naval bombers have no air defense or anything. Special Forces attack, let's go. Naval evasion capacity, marine supply grates. Nice. Mountaineers, sure. Yeah, you gotta go for another plus 10% Special Forces attack and that extra Special Forces capacity multiplier. Alright, well, he's got, like, no troops protecting this area, so let's do that. And let's bring more fighters in here. I think I've got the fighters in reserve to pull in a whole new set. We've got aces for days. Because I bet the US is sending up a ton of air. Speed is lower than theirs, that's fine. What is it? Air defense is higher than their air attack. Yeah, we are just obliterating him. 100 to 69. Actually, that's not as big as we were getting here. We were getting like 200, but that's still like 16 to 1. That's still crazy good.
Gardez vos rangs. Allez. Écoutez.
I mean, can I just encircle London here? I think the UK AI tends to have a hard time once you, like, land. I really need to do this war propaganda decision. Yeah, for every one ace that gets shot down, we get like 300 more aces.
Aux ordres. Bougez-vous. Écoutez.
Alright, let's see if we can encircle London here. Get those guys aggroed there.
Écoutez.
Maybe, maybe, maybe. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Draft dodging. Oh, why? This is why you gotta get your war support up.
Bougez-vous.
Yeah, well, we got London encircled. Oh, and then we gotta make sure we don't get encircled. Because I can't make front line.
Gardez-vous.
Alright, so actually my Marines are great at crossing the river there. Have like half of those guys go there, the other half push up there. Actually, you guys go up here. We might be able to encircle these guys in East Anglia.
Pareil.
Gotta collect our seaport traps.
Écoutez. Pareil. Attention.
Submarine hull, aggressive patrol pattern. Yeah, let's go for reduce sub visibility.
Pareil.
Woo!
Attention.
Look at all that damage.
Pareil.
I think the AI is a little bit weird where it's scripted to really protect the ports. But now it's like they're not protecting their front line at all. Speaking of front lines,
Attention.
nope. Just very illegal for me to drop. I wonder, wait.
Pareil.
That might be the AI's problem. The AI might not be able to draw front lines either, now that I think about it. That could explain why they're having such a bad time, like why they're not defending their front at all. They literally cannot use the front line tool.
Écoutez.
Oh well, we'll see.
Aux ordres. Bougez-vous. Attention. Écoutez.
We want to keep a good number of troops because he will do counter naval invasions, which are annoying to say the least.
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
Does Japan have surrender? No, they don't. Somebody else did.
Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, as soon as the air combat starts, it's they regret starting anything. I'll try to encircle these guys over here.
Attention. Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
See if we can just encircle all of these guys.
Attention. Pareil. Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Well, these guys in half because I think I have the fighters for it. Yeah, I do.
Écoutez. Go.
Get some close air support in here. There we go. Got these guys encircled now.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Ordre.
The encircled penalty, and yeah, they're gonna have a bad time. That would also explain why the AI... well, okay, the US has some troops here, but it's mostly British troops. So they're definitely having a hard time. So there's something going up for the AI. It's not just me that's bugged for getting frontline orders.
Gardez vos rangs.
Is that 4 Irish divisions? Oh god, that's like... It's like 20% of the Irish population. Oh no.
Pareil.
Speaking of Ireland, how's their mobilization effort going? Okay, so it is very slow for them to mobilize.
Gardez vos rangs. Ordre.
We got to be putting a dent. The UK still has an insane number of divisions.
Écoutez.
The British are still sending troops into southern Spain. Winston Churchill's 4 parallel universes ahead of me in the way he's doing this war. Yeah, he was just defending the ever-loving crap out of his forts.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Pareil.
Oh, should fully motorize. There we go. I reorganized the field marshal so often. Okay, most of his planes are still here. I am kind of tempted to just sit and let the air battle continue a little bit longer, because we're probably putting a good dent in the US. This might just be mostly British planes we're shooting down.
Pareil. Ordre. Attention. Ordre. Gardez vos rangs.
1944 submarines, let's get those snorkels. I actually don't want to spend the naval XP because I don't have any doctrine research. I don't have any naval doctrine research.
Écoutez.
Has a lot of divisions.
Ordre. Ordre.
Okay, he's getting close to capitulation, so I need to close up these seaport traps because these will revert to Spanish control.
Écoutez.
This one's fine, though. Portugal's already capitulated, so they can just stay there. But I bet once I take Liverpool and Manchester, probably going to capitulate him. I mean, maybe Leeds also.
Attention.
Draft reform proves effective. Thank goodness. So many. Oh, hey, new submarine. Don't mind if I do. Submarine engine 4, torpedo tubes, bigger torpedo tubes, more torpedo tubes. And I think the snorkel is more worth it for the reduced visibility. Yep, we'll lose some production, that's fine. I have so many convoys, this should be fine.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres.
Looks like he's moving more of his air force up there. Oh yeah, he's basically... Oh yeah, he's moved most of his air force up here.
Écoutez. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, let's get some towed rocket artillery going. Okay, this one has 88%. Okay, so it looks like it's only the newly created variants that work. A little annoying, but whatever. How are we doing on mediums? We're fine on mediums. Okay, cool. I am fine on light tanks. I'll get some more close air support.
Gardez vos rangs.
Or coming your side. Yep. Oh, new research slot. Anti-tank. Sure. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's possible Liverpool will end this. It's worth 30 victory points, and the United Kingdom is 37%, but I might need to take, like, sometimes I think you gotta push to Newcastle. But Liverpool's usually a pretty good benchmark. We're circling so many divisions. Who's leading this defense? Good luck. Oop. And toast. Nope. Okay, there's still a little bit in the fight.
Gardez vos rangs.
But, like, if I come in, take Leeds, and Hull, I might do it. Leeds is worth 10. Might need, like, Carlisle and Newcastle. Nobody's navally invading us.
Bougez-vous. Pareil.
Yeah, 23%, Hull's worth 5, Carlisle's worth 3. Yeah, I think this'll do it.
Écoutez. Attention. Attention. Aux ordres.
20%, 100%, come on. I might just be able to, if I just take raw land, that might do it. I could have done freezer probably. There we go! The United Kingdom deployed 6 and announced the cowardly British nation could no longer withstand the pressure of the overwhelming presence of French forces throughout the country. The British government chose to flee the country and has gone into exile. French Empire has now controlled their home area. The war against what remains the Allies continues elsewhere. This is a great victory for the French Empire. Waterloo avenged. Who became the U.S. president? Oh, wait, no way. Alf Landon had been elected, but now FDR's back in office. FDR must have won. Oh, God. FDR must have won the 1944 election because I think they get election options because you could pick, in 36 you could pick Landon or Dewey. In 40 you can pick Wilkie or Roosevelt. And in 44 you can pick Dewey or Roosevelt. And so they must have picked Roosevelt after electing Landon. To be fair, can't say I blame him after taking like 3.6 million casualties against the French. Ugh, okay.
Gardez vos rangs.
I mean, that's got to take some amount of pressure off of Russia. Oh yeah, they're I think they. Oh yeah, they pushed Iran back in Central Asia. All right, what's the move here? I mean, this should reduce the naval threat for these. I mean, they still just hang out in Egypt. Too much submarines and not enough submarines. It's all about the convoy warfare. I mean, I have a big enough surface fleet that I can bully my way. But now the big question is, how the heck do I get to America? Like, I could come down to Suriname. Finally doing naval effort. Oh, they pushed the Soviets out of Denmark. Don't know how much longer that's gonna last. All right, we gotta navally invade Ireland. And I can't prepare naval invade. All right, I'm gonna try saving and reloading this game and see if that fixes whatever on earth is going on in the UK.
Gardez vos rangs.
Fine. Okay, that fixed it. Probably should have done that sooner. We don't really want to build battleships because we don't have any of the battleship techs researched. All right, hold on. So we're at 254 for special forces. Let me just go ahead and research that. $358. Let's go. I can't. So the UK is just, they're just like capitulated. They're not like annexed, so I can't release puppets in their territory because they could just, their allies could just come back and re-release them. Now, conceivably, I could get like a collaboration government, but that'll take a lot of compliance to get. Speaking of which, how am I doing on light tanks? We're still doing okay on light tanks. Okay, cool. The Irish still keep sending divisions here. I mean, either way, that's going to be a huge industrial base that they've lost. Yeah, I mean, Iceland, so Iceland's neutral. Wait, are they? Hold on. Oh, Iceland? Wait. The Iceland's in the Allies. They're not at war with me, though. Huh? Okay, the diplomatic highlighting's a little bit glitched. No, they're at war with me. What is going on with the... I have no idea what's going on with that diplomatic island. Again, I cannot release Scotland. See, I don't have any options to release. I don't know what... Oh, that's Galicia there. Yeah. Because I'm at war with... Because we're still at war, so I can't release anybody. Let's switch these guys to strike force here. And then how long will this take? I don't know. Do the naval invasion techs speed up preparing naval invasions? Yeah, okay, they do reduce naval invasion preparation. Okay, I really need to... Okay, only the first one reduces naval invasion time, but still, I should do that. Okay, we got advanced artillery. This one has the 88%, which I expect for their reliability. Steadily reducing subject autonomy. How's the US doing on planes? Okay, so they'll steadily get to rebuild their plane stockpile unless I find where they're sending all their planes now. Okay, doesn't look like we've got any planes operating near me. Yeah, we'll probably just... I mean, I guess we could just hop from Iceland to... It's probably the easiest thing to do. It'd take a little while, but... And then once we land in the Americas, I mean, it should be pretty easy. We'll probably just declare war on everybody in the Americas. Actually, wait, no. Right, because we have to capitulate Japan also to actually... Oh, and the British Raj and Canada and Australia are all considered majors now. Did they get their independence because the UK capitulated? Okay, they got their independence because the UK capitulated. For Netherlands puppets. Again, I can't do that because we're still at war with the Netherlands. Oh, actually, I could release the Netherlands because we annexed them in a separate war, but I don't want to because we've got 100% compliance, so there's not really any reason to release them. Also because, like, thematically with the Third French Empire, I mean, there's the whole thing with Napoleon, well, sort of the whole thing with Napoleon was having France's border be the Rhine in the north, which unfortunately we can't get, like, perfectly the Rhine, but we can get pretty close to it. So until we decide to change things up a little bit.
Attention.
So, well, what do we got for bonuses? No real traits, no logistics wizard.
Gardez vos rangs.
I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Gardez vos
So
rangs.
how long is this guy gonna take? 70 days? Okay. Guess I could have probably gotten away with fewer divisions for that, and then it would have. Faster. Hey, they finally invaded Corsica, though. Yeah, I probably need to start getting some mediums. But let's go ahead. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a heavy cannon fighter. So we go from 62 air attack. Well, over 62 air attack, 64 agility. The 82 air attack and 60 agility. That does put us a little over our. I think we remove that. That gets us within our weight limit. Yeah. And then we can swap these armor plates, I think, for cannon defense turrets. And then that just hits our speed a little bit. Yeah, so we lose 4 air defense, right, because we took off 2 armor plates. Our range goes down a little bit because we no longer have the drop tanks, but our air attack goes up a ton. And we lose a little bit of agility, but I think that's worth it at this point. Now, unfortunately, actually, is that plane able to do the close air support mission? No. Okay, cool. So it should stack. $1945. We've only taken 100k casualties, 15 million, so they were almost 9 million more than the Soviets. What's Stalin doing? I don't know anything about what's going on in the Soviet Union. I mean, realistically, we could probably roll them pretty easily if we declared war on the Soviets. I just don't know. So that would let us... What's easier, pushing to America or...
Ordre.
America isn't really a threat to us anymore because they can't really do naval invasions all that well. I guess they could try to naval invade us down here. I know the Soviet Union has so many divisions. But I have close air support. I mean, what's their fighters? Oh, right, don't know their airplane count. Let's try to go to war with the Soviets. I think that'll be a little bit easier than going to war with America. And we'll call some of our puppets in. Oh, wait, I don't need to do this. I could just do the focus. Oh, they're actually pushing Iran now. I am a little bit scared about it. I guess I have enough rubber now domestically that I should be fine, even if my puppets all get capitulated. So we could probably start calling all our puppets to war. I'll call them into war once the war with the Soviet Union starts. Ataturk's immortal now.
Attention. Attention.
Where did this one go? Just convoys. More convoys. So many convoys.
Gardez vos rangs.
Probably gonna need more divisions if I'm gonna fight the Soviets. Got like 48 divisions. Are we fully mobilized? We're not quite fully mobilized yet.
Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, let's get some fighters. Let's get some close air support flying over there. Let's get some fighters flying over there. Rocket artillery upgrade, let's go. $79%.
Gardez vos rangs.
So you annexes Tanatuva.
Arrêt.
Well, where are we getting a bunch of air combat now? Oh, maybe it's from all the ships.
Aux ordres.
And does Ireland have no divisions? No, they've got divisions somewhere.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous.
Well, at least I'm able to create a front line here. Oh, it did, oh, okay, so it did create a front line automatically. I wonder if when it tried to create the front line, it glitched, or what
Écoutez.
exactly happened there.
Écoutez. Arrêt. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Arrêt. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Paré.
There goes Ireland. Alright. Let's bring our forces to bear against the Soviet Union.
Paré.
That's a lot of Portuguese soldiers.
Aux ordres.
That's probably
Gardez
fine.
vos rangs. Écoutez.
Fortunately, I can't draw a full-on frontline order, but that's fine. Should have enough guys queued up to be like Rapid Surprise. Had to start new run. Iran is so slow. Yeah. I haven't played the new path for Iran. Okay, so this is just carrier fighter fuel usage. But production output cost is really good. Especially for naval bombers, because naval bombers just get destroyed really easily. So many convoys. The world runs on convoys. My word. Oh, India also got their independence as well. British Malaya and British Burma are still puppets, though. Australia's independent. New Zealand's independent. Do I play fighting now? Oh, I am importing. Am I still importing oil from? I am importing oil from the Soviet Union. Ooh, they have oil. Don't mind if I do. They also have oil. Yep. Yeah, he's still going strong. I think he might be locked into doing the communist path. Yeah, he's doing the he's locked into doing the anti-Bolshevik Mediterranean front, but yeah. So there's that. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't see that. Man, just so many convoys. My word. So what are we hit by? Okay, so we shouldn't be getting bombed anymore. We still got combat casualties. That's just gonna be a thing. Convoys rated minus 35%. How low does that go? Because the annoying thing is also that's just freight convoys that are being raided. Helicopter, general safety precautions, speed and maneuverability. Armor. I think just extra reliability. Maybe breakthrough. Nah, not. If it didn't increase fuel usage, we'll just do general safety. The subject may soon raise its autonomy. Who? Who would dare? French East Indies. We'll just see about that. I think building air bases counts. Oh yeah, building air bases counts. Alright, let's do... Oh! Recruitable pop 3%. Oh, this also will help fix our manpower issues. Je suis le deluge. The French Revolution was a flood that has swept away the old and weak regimes that controlled Europe for so long. Now a new flood is here. That's great, because that'll help offset the 25% malice we have from worker shortage. Oh god, I did not realize that. Oh shit.
Écoutez.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Arrêt. Gardez vos rangs.
It won't stop me from keeping up the seaport crap, though.
Arrêt.
If I merge all of these guys into an army also, they should be able to respond pretty well.
Attention.
What army did I just create?
Aux ordres.
Correct one. Okay.
Attention.
What army did I create? Whatever, you guys march there.
Écoutez. Attention.
Oh, okay, I think I just had a lot more divisions there than I realized.
Arrêt.
Just go, guys. Just march.
Allez, on se bouge. Aux ordres. Attention. Arrêt. Attention.
Ugh. When the battle plans don't get followed.
Arrêt. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Um,
Aux ordres. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Arrêt. Arrêt.
but I can't just make a faction border. Okay, these guys will just have to be a garrison force, unfortunately. Alright. There we go. Crisis averted. Really need better landing craft. Alright, let's make a new submarine design. This one we can upgrade with snorkel. Wait, what's coating? Sub-visibility minus 20%. Actually, it doesn't increase production cost. Adds a rubber cost, though, which... minus 13% versus minus 20% for... Yeah, the snorkel barely increases production costs, so we're just going to go with the improved snorkel.
Gardez vos rangs. Paré. Attention. Bougez-vous.
Did that bring down the total number of divisions? Man, the upper limit's still 2k for total number, up to 100 divisions while in exile.
Attention.
Actually, what I should do is I should probably make the border here. So that I can immediately push. Almost done building our air bases, and then I'll declare war. I just wanted to wait for the to get that big autonomy drop on the Dutch East Indies. Or French East Indies, rather. Yeah, because we were importing so much rubber, they could have raised their autonomy, which I do not want them to do. I would not like that. I don't think I could put rocket artillery in these guys. Buff their soft attack by like 10%. We lose our air attack, obviously, but air attack doesn't really matter these days. Yeah, I don't have rocket artillery for that. Command gained or commanding or fighting capital ships. Chance to receive a critical hit, that could be good. Okay, I think when I create new engagement rules, they might change a little bit. Okay, war propaganda, please. We need our war. We need higher war support. How's the last word? It says 90 days, so that's like only like 6% war support you really gain from that, but 6% something. Communist China finally capitulated. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need troops on their border over there. Probably should have invaded the island, man. Well, I guess I could take like one soldier. Only take a week to prepare. Medium planes, air defense versus ground attack trap bombing, air defense.
Attention. Aux ordres.
Two Soviet divisions here. Wait, what? Okay, they're just traveling.
Aux ordres.
Okay. Yes, so there's our manpower, so we should get a big amount of manpower now. Back to suppress subjects. Alright, let's save. Actually, I might need to cancel our non-aggression pact. Oh no, I could just declare war. He probably... Don't I need to cancel non-aggression pact first? Feel like being able to declare war while I have a non-aggression pact? Like, what?
Pareil.
Alright, this is where things get wild. Already saved, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, the game's chugging. The game's chugging. Yeah, because all my puppets auto-joined the war. They might only be at war with the Soviet Union, though. That'd actually be pretty funny if they're only at war with the Soviet Union. Like, let me check. They might not... Yeah, they're not at war with the... Okay, maybe I can stop them from joining that other war, then. Nah, don't actually push yet. Let's just get some planes in position. I guess we mostly just need fighters and stuff. Question is, will Romania join the war? I don't know. No idea on that one. Death of Tsar Boris III. Ah, shoot, I should have read that. You know, it died in 1943 before, but... Alright, let's get some more air bases built. I need to justify on Romania. Okay. They did not call Romania in. Or Lithuania. Where's my close air support? Lithuanian People's Republic. Okay, come on. Yep, my puppets are called in. Let's flip to base strike. What do I get? Battleship organization. Yeah. Base strike, because the big thing is we get buffs to naval targeting, which is huge for us. Okay. Alright, we could probably push. I mean, they're actually starting to push a little bit into Iran, but they're losing ground in Central Asia again. I mean, they're going to start folding if I start pushing them. Let's do a methodical push. Should be able to push them pretty easily. Especially if we have enough close air support in the region, which, speaking of which, how much close air support do I have in reserve? A ton. Let's go. Oh god, I still don't want to call them into the war against the Allies, though, preferably. I might try to get the advisor, because there's one guy... Subversive activities justify war goal time. Yeah, I mean, if I got... Subversive activities... I think I gotta justify on Romania. They might not join the war. I mean, I bet if I start justifying on them, they'll join. I guess I don't really lose that much. What, do I generate more world tension? Oh no. China? I mean, it's fine. Communist China capitulated, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I guess they're gonna fight Spain down there because they didn't lose that ground over there. These guys are set to fully motorized, right? Yeah. This is a problem, see, because they're able to attack from, like, Romania's territory. Sort of. Pakistan declared war on India? Oh boy. I wonder if they'll join Comintern. Nah. Hold on, so do we not have good rail our rail these rail connections are jacked up, okay. Okay, now he's bringing some fighters to bear. Let's go. Oh, there we go. They called King of Romania in. Yeah, they should be worth all our puppets. Okay, now we could just make one big front line. Did Pakistan end up joining Commenter? Nope. Are they with also? No. Okay. Imagine being French. The Emperor of the French, no less. Re-encirclement. Who's that? Oh, that's the Polish Peasant Republic. Okay, we need a little bit more close air support. Let's select half of these guys, send them over here. We're gonna need more fighters out over there. Should have built more air bases. So now it's basically us against the world, so 205k casualties. 390k. So us by ourselves have inflicted a total of 9 million casualties. That was like half the casualties the Allies had taken, because they were at like 21 million, I suppose. So we had dealt like about a third, 40% of the casualties, but wow, okay. Alright, our line's kind of stretched out. I want to make sure we basically have green air everywhere, and that unfortunately means being a little tedious with building up, being patient and building up all these air bases so we can project the air force that we need. Oh yeah, I forgot they'd be fighting down here also. We take some more fighters, bring them down here, and then we could also get some close air support. I may as well just take these fighters down here. Close air support over here. Okay, I need more fighters down there. I think I could just split these guys in half to get more. Ooh, okay, that's where most of the Soviet Air Force is. Well, they've got a ton of planes. Wow. Okay. I thought they had fewer planes than that. My mistake. I was mistaken. Requires a scientist to start. Yeah. So fighting the Soviet Union, 6% towards capitulation. Yeah, this one's going to be a while. I mean, fortunately, if they lose ground in Central Asia, that takes a few victory points from them. And they lost Vladivostok also, so that'll help bring them more towards capitulation as well. Unfortunately, I just kind of have to wait for me to shoot down a ton of their planes, which is happening. Like, we're shooting down a lot of them. Okay, it looks like we got air superiority there. They shifted. Okay, but they also just shifted a ton of fighters down there. How many more fighters do I have in reserve? Okay, I got like 4K. I could There we go. I guess my allies have a good number of fighters also. We're having a little bit of hard time because we don't have great range. Actually, let me move most of them down here. There we go. Now we can engage them a lot more, theoretically. Also, did I stop more air crews? I think I could stop more air crews over there. Where's the main place he's got most of his ships? Okay, I think part of that's just because of how lopsided it is. So let's pull more fighters out of here. Send them in there. Yeah, I guess this is better than regular submarines, so sure, let's do that. Or better than cruiser submarines. How much garrison support do I have? Foreign support. Okay, let's get some more foreign support. Russia. Doesn't have enough manpower. Turkey? No. Bulgaria? No. Maple States? How do you guys not have enough manpower? What gives? Ukraine apparently does. Oh, has a Polish Republic is part of the Allies, I see. Alright. Just really need to beat them in this air battle. Okay, so I can pull more fighters out to here. Wonder how much of this is also because my allies have a bunch of their fighters participating as well that aren't nearly as good as mine. Just more. I need all the air bases. Oh, shoot, that's anti-air, not air bases. Like, why is it level 5? There we go. Sure, why not Stronghold Network? Alright, we should start putting in more of a dent into his Air Force. I mean, he's losing. Maybe not 100 planes a day, but he's losing a good number of planes a day. I mean, if I go to months, can I see better? No. He's losing a lot of planes every day. Alright. Another invasion here, but this time I have garrisons ready. This guy isn't being attacked, is he? I've got an advanced mediums, right? No, I never made an advanced medium tank. Oops. What's in rocket launcher? I mean, I got the tungsten, so we could do medium cannons. What does the improved small cannon give us? It gives us 50 piercing. The improved medium howitzer gives 45. Only 2 hard attack, but realistically, soft attack's mostly what you need. I'm kind of tempted to see what we can do with that. I guess I haven't unlocked easy maintenance yet. Oh, hardness 85%, okay. Let's see here. Tons of armor. Yeah. That's a mighty tank right there. 30 piercing's kind of low, but I don't anticipate hardness being an issue because we should have air superiority all the time. That's 21 compared to what is our 15.85, although this should be less, maybe, once it's actually on the line. Nope, it's still 21.5. Oof, and I need chromium. That's fine. Okay, where is his entire... Okay, his entire Air Force is there. Lower the autonomy of a subject. Actually, I want to go to war economy, so let's hold off on that. Because we still haven't switched to war economy. How low can convoys rated go? Alright, 180 days. That's like 20-some weeks. I mean, that would stop it from going lower. I gotta get worse. I think I could do war economy. My war sport's not... And my war sport's too low for war economy. Fine, we gotta do encourage frugality then. We gotta start doing that. Just stem the tide of convoys raided. Alright, I think if we have these guys on cautious, we should be able to push. We are still mobilizing. Like, all we gotta do is get our close air support in there, really. Where's that naval invasion? Why doesn't anybody want to land in Portugal anymore?
Aye.
6,000 planes shot down. Okay, hopefully we're putting a dent in them. Alright, well, we may as well lower autonomy then. Oh yeah, damage control would probably be helpful for our navy. Ugh. Alright, cool. Looks like we're able to actually recover a little bit in terms of our submarine count. Now that we don't have to deal with the British. So now it's basically just free. I mean, do we want to just start operating in the Mediterranean then? Because that seems to be where most of his action is now. Where are our convoys getting raided? Okay, I think they've got to be getting raided, like... I mean, okay, he's gonna have hostiles, like, everywhere. Actually, this makes me wonder. Would I be better off deploying some naval bombers down there? Ah, we could just start bombers around. Had 5% progress special project. Breakthrough progress, land warfare 10%. Sure. Oh, there goes Pakistan. Romania capitulated as well. Really need to get the range on those guys up. We are pushing. I'm guessing he's gonna... Where's he putting his planes? Or have we just shot down that many that he doesn't have any more planes? Maybe it's maintenance companies that give that? Hold on. Yeah, it's maintenance companies that give easy maintenance. Oh, well. Alright, we're pretty solidly pushing. How many casualties have we taken? Only 30k against the Soviet Union? That's pretty crazy. Alright, we gotta be building more airports on the front lines here. Ah, they got their autonomy up. Austria, Hungary? Okay, well, we'll just see about that. Like, get some airports built, yeah. Oh, I guess because they're gaining because of war score contribution. Is fair enough.
Écoutez.
It inflicted almost 10 million casualties on the Allies. What's the US doing on manpower? Up, Truman's in charge. They are on service by requirement now. We gotta start getting more guys doing some close air support. As long as you're losing like 50% to AA, because the AA losses are inevitable. There's nothing you can really do about that. It's great having them take over and then have to deal with the resistance for our allies. Alright, can lower autonomy. That's presumably Austria-Hungary we can lower now. Oh no, Ukraine, sure. Because they're building all those air bases in their territory. What's great is they're getting it all as core territory. Well, that was a huge waste of time for us doing that, but it only cost us political power, which isn't that big a deal. Ah, shoot.
Pareil.
I knew that could happen. I just wanted to pretend it like it wouldn't.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
Do not need these guys. Do not give me expeditionary divisions, please. Ah, shoot.
Aux ordres. Aux ordres. Aux ordres. Aux ordres. Écoutez.
Yeah, I think we basically destroyed his air force. Alright. Having the puppets is nice because they can deal with the Crimea border, because that's always really annoying to deal with. Oh yeah, I could get better torpedo launchers also. That would have been good. Although I don't think those, I think those are for non-submarine torpedo launchers. I think you get the better submarine torpedo launchers just for the, doing the submarine tech. Alright, how close are they to capitulating? 67%. Are they collapsing in Central Asia? Not huge. I mean, they're definitely pushing, getting pushed back more, but not to a huge, huge, huge degree. And we are running low on oil. I don't suppose Bulgaria is now extracting a ton of oil. Oh, they are. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, actually, do they have maxed out infrastructure in their oil fields? How about down here? We're grabbing the oil field yet, and we're working on it. The difference with the 5% soft attack. What is their piercing at currently? Okay, it's only 12.5 piercing versus 13 soft attack, so I'm going to take the soft attack. That extra piercing isn't going to make too much of a difference. Artillery, heart attack, and breakthrough versus air attack. I don't really need to worry about air attack anymore, so I think we'll just buff, get more stats. Oh, it also gives them more breakthrough, which is good. How many casualties have we taken? Okay, now we're still only taking like 50k casualties against the Soviet Union. We've only taken 200k though. Who's taking all these casualties? Just random puppets. They're taking like 60k here and there, I guess. Alright, let's get maintenance companies, because I want that easy maintenance option. Once we take Leningrad, I'll probably concentrate more of a southernly southward-ish push. Man, this not having any resistance in Ukraine is pretty sweet, though. I think we not quite pushed out of Belarus yet. I don't even know how much our troops are really contributing to this. I think they're staying out because it's such low supply in the area. Yeah. I guess more so it's just me deploying the close air support that's the real winner here. Oh, he's got troops going there. Sure, we'll send some close air support up there. Oh, what does this guy do? Okay, I can actually do some other work to help by fixing these rail networks for him. Let me see what the AI got for the rail networks as well. They're pretty good about following everything along its supply network. I think it's pretty logical. We took Leningrad. Cool. The Union of Greek Soviet Republics, huh? Huh? Well, that's less than ideal. I think our puppets can handle that, though. I think they'll be able to reallocate troops. I'll send some close air support to cover them, give them some air superiority. But I think with the close air support, they should be pretty fine. Woo, helicopters. Alright, yeah, gotta go for reduced fuel usage. Yeah, Greece is gonna get overwhelmed there. No doubt about it. Alright, how are we doing on 50%? We'll capitulate 20%. I mean, the fact that they lost Vladivostok really helps. I think we just gotta go. I mean, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to go to the Urals. We might just need to go to Kazan, but we'll see. I think they'll capitulate. We shouldn't need to capitulate. Yeah, we don't need to capitulate Mongolia or anything, so we should be fine on that front. That's a big Ukraine. And but how much manpower do they have? They have no manpower, though. But why do they have no... Oh, because the Soviets probably used up all their manpower. So even though they're getting all that core territory, I mean, it means we don't have resistance, but there's basically no manpower to be had.
Attention.
Wait, whoa, why? We have no steel. What? What? Okay. My word. Oh, we have so much. Okay, okay. We are producing a lot of guns. Okay. Good. The flame tanks to 10. We get up advanced mediums to 30. Maritime patrol, we can increase that. Trains, we could switch that. I would like to start producing armored trains at some point. Oh, helicopters, actually. I need to produce helicopters. I mean, do we have any equipment deficits? Not really. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can put that in half again. Alright, looks like they're pushing okay, so let me take half of you guys, send you down here, split. And then once you guys have close air support in Greece, that should make pushing into Greece pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, they're like, oh no, combat, and then all of a sudden deleted from... Alright, advanced mediums, let's go.
Écoutez.
They might have trouble. What the heck? Oh, wait, what on earth is going on? Why do they have military access in Ukraine? Wait, what? Why would you do that, Ukraine? Why would you do that to me? Is that random? Oh my... Piedmont, Sardinia, why would you do this? Just a bunch of... Okay, I've been wondering about this. They're just a bunch of random UK divisions that have military access, and that's why they're here. Oh my. We'll have to deal with that at some point. UK's trying to order 66 my puppets. Like, but can I fight these guys? Like, I want to know, can I fight them? Looks like I can. Okay, they just break and go somewhere else, though. They don't get encircled. Unfortunate. Alright, we got Moscow. How close are they to capitulating? 73%. We haven't taken Stalingrad yet, so Stalingrad should get us some big war score. Okay, I think we're finally running low on close air support, so I definitely need more factories on close air support. So we're getting short on aluminum. Wait, okay. Wait. That's because they got their autonomy up.
Attention.
Fortress Buster. A lot of them should get skilled staffers soon. I could just go send my Marines here and we could have them collapse that pocket there. It would be too difficult. I think they have the Denmark situation well in hand. Okay, they've got rail connections. They're getting supply. Okay. I'll take a close air support. Why not? Because technically, they by lend-leasing to me, they lose a little bit of autonomy, or they gain a little bit of autonomy, but that's fine. Not worried about that.
Attention.
Puppet entire Russia, or you can release a bunch of middling, so I don't want to release puppets on the Eastern Front because the Eastern Front's going to be an absolute mess. I might release the, like, Russian SFRs, though, like all the peripheral states. But we'll see. You gotta actually win first. If I puppet them, any puppets I create are going to be at war with the Allies, but I think at that point we got to call everybody into the war. It's very funny that Qing China was in common turn. Fortification engineering, I about that. Alright, we took Stalingrad. What does that put him at? Only 80%. Eesh.
Aux ordres.
The aggressive guys, it's just a matter of getting... Well, actually, okay, never mind. It is more a matter of consolidating and trying to not be in low supply. Which building a naval base here would probably help with. So if we could push through, we could also get supply from that naval base over there. Nope, don't attack there. Just attack into there.
Attention.
Don't do it like that. There we go. Now we get a little bit of supply flowing from those ports down there.
Attention. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous.
Better military police are good. I want those maintenance companies though for easy maintenance.
Paré. On se magne. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Attention.
Is there a supply hub down here? I mean, if we free up... If we can break through that line there, we can free up the flow of supply into, over here, which would help a lot with the massive attrition we're taking.
C'est parti. Paré.
Yeah, there we go. That frees up a lot of supply to flow.
Écoutez.
Canadian operative captured. Alright, we got another naval invasion we gotta worry about. Doesn't look like it. I'll check, and there's nobody, and then I'll come back at, like, some point, like, 2 months later, and then there's, like, 10 divisions there.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
Let's use these guys, just mop up there. Oh, penal battalions. There we go, now we collapse that pocket. Alright, what's the situation? We are just getting killed on supply. That's the situation. Alright, I need my troops to do a concentrated push to try and take that supply hub.
Attention.
All of you guys just focus on trying to take that supply hub. Some planes up here. These are close air support, right? I think fighters. This close air support. There we go. That should get supply flowing, I believe. Looks like we tentatively already have supply. Alright, these guys, you guys can push up to there. Free up some supply. Actually, I could just take, like, have you guys take you up to Leningrad. There we go.
Attention.
No!
No.
Gotta get that railroad junction. And then once that changes over... Alright, let's concentrate our front line, because Finland isn't core territory, so that's not going to help us at all when it comes to capitulation. Although you guys can push there and help out knocking that guy out. There we go, that production output cost is beautiful. Where's the next supply hub? Alright. Yeah, we gotta push to Kazan. How are we doing? Alright, they're getting close. I think if we get Kazan, they'll be most of the way to capitulating. There aren't really any more victory points down there for us to take easily. We could take Riev. And then, if I could, like, I mean, I'd probably build a supply hub there. I like building supply hubs on the victory points. There's the last anti-tank one. Ukraine, you have, like, no manpower, so, like, maybe don't give me your divisions. I mean, we have supply up there, but that doesn't really help us at all. See, that doesn't get their flag for them controlling it. Are there any, like, cities? Balkovo? Okay, let's build a supply hub there as well. Right there. Attack capability for fleet submarine speed, torpedo attack, minus 3% visibility, weather penalty, reliability, HP. I gotta go for that visibility. Please, can I do war propaganda again? Yes, I can. Just gotta keep buffing our base war support, really. Looks like our convoys aren't being raided as much either. I mean, how's the U.S. fleet doing? It's still got a ton of ships, but without the UK around, it's taken some of the pressure off for us. Subject may soon raise autonomy. Turkey? Oh, I don't think so. It should undo any autonomy raising. And they're still having a hard time capitulating the Greeks. I think they can't really reconcile... I should just send my Marines down there. I think they can't really reconcile that they have all the close air support that they do have. So it's causing problems for them. Like, they just don't realize that they can push and win. Supply hubs take too long to construct. Where's Turkey? 1,007. Ah, okay, so they were like well over it. Now they're getting pulled under.
Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, what are they at? 95%. So come on, guys, let's just... Okay, I need some close air support over there. But with close air support, I think if we just
Attention.
commit, we can just push there. It is at least summer. That's good. Oh, we should have the railroad connection. 22%. Ugh. Alright. I think this is the moment we call everybody in. I mean, this is going to be messy because the UK is, like, occupying half my puppets, but let's do it. They might get exiled instead. I don't know what'll happen, for sure. Yeah, I think they're getting exiled. Exhilarating gameplay. The United Kingdom declared war on Iraq. Okay, that didn't call everybody in, so let's see if Algeria can get called in. Looks like they still ask. How many divisions do we have in our faction nowadays? Like, everybody combined. 1,000. The Allies have, like, potentially 2,000, but they're going to be in a little bit of tough straits when it comes to political power and or manpower and whatnot. Surinamis capitulate? Yeah, it didn't take very long. Africa's getting pushed, it seems. They probably sent a lot of their troops up to me. Because I was keeping a lot of divisions tied up down here.
Gardez vos rangs.
It is so expensive to call anybody into war. We really need to capitulate the Soviet Union. That'll help performance a lot once we capitulate them. And my convoys will get back to being raided. And we got combat casualties. Everybody try to get to that supply hub. That's all that matters.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
Oh no, did you guys get broken? No, not my supply hub I'm building. Oh man. Okay, yeah, they're definitely able to call other people in, I think. If Turkey wasn't in the war, that might explain why we're having trouble.
Continuez d'avancer. Bougez-vous.
Turkey, please. I'm building a supply hub there.
Écoutez.
Okay. 98% towards... Alright, closest victory points. Kirov, okay. Let's go. Supply hub time. I mean, part of it is once we capitulate him here, that'll free up a lot of divisions to fight elsewhere, like in Africa.
Attention.
Okay. Oh, cool. We actually get a free one in form of the river, but let's go ahead and build a railway as well. %, 99, where nearest Ufa, I know, would probably get us there. I think that's might be what we have to do. Yeah.
Attention.
It's all still in our air region, so got that going for us.
Attention.
Oh, the game is so slow.
Écoutez,
I think this will be it. %100% capitulation, yes! It's over. Okay. Thank goodness, okay. Alright. Okay. Make things a little bit easier. So first things first, we'll do... I'm just gonna... I just have to have people annex stuff so that there are fewer tags out around. I can't really deal with anything else, so... China, you get to annex all of this. Well, okay, first of all, let me take everybody's fleet. Why does Greece have such a big fleet? Denmark also has a big fleet. Okay. Where's China? There they are. You guys get those demands. I will just let just because they're like the closest. 'Cause I can't have more tags. The game just will not run well. I think it was something like that they had. Yeah, it's more or less Kazakhstan. I can go in and clean that up afterwards. Then Ukraine. Oh god, the Polish Peasant Republic's gonna get released. They're disconnect. Okay, I'm 100% gonna be using state transfer tool or something to fix that, but not sure what exactly their borders are. I can change more stuff with state transfer tool later. Something like that. And then where's Transylvania? Principality of Transylvania? Oh yeah, Spain also. You know what? I could just annex them afterwards. Okay, so the rest of this I'll just annex. And then we will release puppets afterwards. I won't take the South American states because that doesn't really make any sense. Alright. Brazil. Actually, no, we'll take... Where's, is Chile in this war? No, I don't think they were. Where's Brazil? Brazil not get any war score. Okay. Not sure who was like Guatemala or somebody in this war. Guadalupean commune. Oh, actually, no, I could make bigger Uruguay. And then I just need to find like a Central America. United Communes of Panama. Honduras. There we go. That's close enough. Alright, I think that's it. Confirm and exit. $135% world tension for what? Alright, so they do stay holding a lot of that stuff. Okay. So I can release like Estonia and Lithuania. And then I think I'll just release Big Russia from there. The states in red are not controlled by you. So I need to control that to release them? Oh, I annexed Greenland as part of that. Okay. Oh yeah, I got Spain also, right? Yeah.
Aux ordres.
Cannot release them. States are red are not controlled by you. Islas Baleares. Okay, so just...
Aux ordres. Tirs ennemis.
Okay. How many light tanks? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't release a diminished Russia. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't let me do... I mean, I understand why it doesn't let me do that, but... Well, failing that... Well, yeah, I cannot afford to make any smaller puppets. My PC is crying right now. How do I think that looks? Yeah. I have to I can't release Russia. I don't control all of Russia's core territory, so I'm not allowed to release Russia. So I got to transfer at least some territory so I'm not being crippled by the occupation law. I guess I could just switch. I mean, I could switch Russia in particular to local police force at least. That would ease things up a little bit. I did not mess it up. I just don't have, like, this is occupied by the United States. Yep. It's occupied by those people, which I do not control. Alright, let's switch these guys to local police force. That should ease up what I need for garrisons a little bit. So many light tanks. I produce a lot of these. Actually, I could probably just... I could just drop this down to like 70 and produce a ton of those. Oh boy, this is going to be a big front. So I'm not too worried about the push on Iran. Man, the problem is the supply here is going to be terrible. Oh well. Did I change these? Did I ever research logistics companies? Never researched logistics companies. All right, I could start helping out some by just sending like how many planes they got here? I should let them start pushing there. You know, it's probably not worth it for me to actually send those guys out that far. It's probably far more worth it for me to just concentrate these guys in a smaller section and let the rest of the AI worry about pushing on everybody else. I also could do with just being at war with the rest of these people. How long does it take to justify war? Okay. Can reduce that a little bit. I think we'll just start justifying so we can have everybody at war. Speaking of which, what's our supply hub situation? Okay, we're still trying to build the supply hub here. What are we doing on submarines? Oh boy, new fleet, big fleet, big fleet. Logistics companies, please. This is what I get for not researching them. How long does it take me to justify if I justify them? It'll take a while. I just gotta get these base improvements. You know, I could just turn on Allow Diplo so I could just declare war on people, and then I wouldn't have to worry nearly as much about this. Alright, we're probably losing. Yeah, we're not. I'm surprised we're able to import rubber still pretty well. Okay. Probably need to change our economy law. They're raising their autonomy for some people. Alright. Only a little bit longer. What am I in an equipment shortage of? Just light tanks. I guess because there are such bad attrition.
Gardez vos rangs.
Stop giving me divisions.
Gardez vos rangs.
Okay, now it's just me and the Allies. 1 million casualties to 11 million casualties. Alright, they are on service power farm, but they got like 4 million manpower in reserve. And China, I don't even want to imagine what China's manpower is like. 27 million. Because the nearest supply hub's all the way over there. Okay, I guess there's a supply hub kind of over there we might be able to push to, actually.
Gardez vos rangs.
Did they get up to colony status? Okay, we should get our supply hub soon.
Écoutez,
And we just should desperately try to push to grab that supply hub as well. Surface visibility, surface detection, light attack, production. Oh yeah, production output.
arrêt.
Oh yeah, I was gonna transfer these states to Pennsylvania.
Pareil.
Next supply hub is way down there.
Écoutez.
May as well start building armored trains.
Attention. Aux ordres. Attention. Écoutez. Tirs ennemis. Aux ordres.
Right, I guess they're getting a lot of war score if they keep raising. They're able to keep raising their autonomy. See you back on. Said it was a free watch earlier. We'll definitely watch the Bombay highlights and surprises this playthrough so far tonight.
Écoutez.
Honestly, I was surprised at how well our Air Force did, so I don't think we can still see it. Oh no, you can still see it in the log. We lost 500 fighters and shot down 10,000 fighters because they kept sending fighters to fly over Paris. So that was pretty crazy. It looks like we got 275 to 3,639, and then we got 400 to 2,700, and then over here we had 600 to 7,000, and 200 to 556, and 200 to 1,000. Yeah, 300, 1,500. So I was surprised we were able to, like, shred their Air Force as much as we did. I think the U.S. is probably... Yeah, they've rebuilt their Air Force because we were focused on fighting the Soviet Union. But, yeah. Okay, cool, we got that. That's been the big thing. Leftist International Venezuela. Okay. Principality of Transylvania. Yes, please. Give me all your oil. Okay, what's using all my oil? My air. I just lower my trade law. I'm surprised at how much we're able to also import from our colonies without it getting raided. I guess we control the Suez Canal now, so that helps quite a bit. And basically, with the power of, as always, with the power of close air support, all things are possible. I am continuously amazed at how powerful close air support is in this game. Like, it is conceivable we could win this game just providing close air support to our puppets at this point. Okay, that's why we're having some trouble there, is because the AI. The fighters in. That is genuinely stuff of miracles. Yep. It really, truly, truly is. Oh, whoops. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we were losing a ton of fighters in air battle. And also, I hate fighting in Siberia. This is the worst. Alright, looks like we've progressed out of being able to operate. Alright. Let me get... Can I split these in half? Do I have enough close air support? Oh, yeah, I do. Let me get, like... Man, they're really restricted. Alright. Alright, we already have logistics. So we'll just get infantry expert then.
Attention.
Right, you're on cautious. Let's just cautiously push. Oh, it's just us here. Our puppets are like, we don't want to deal with this. That's the downside of also me taking control of it. I think if a puppet controls it, my puppets are more like, oh, we need to help. But if it's me controlling it, they're like, oh, you got it. Boss has it under control. It does. Sometimes I do, sometimes I do not. And always, also seaport traps. Although, this once again proves, I mean, seaport traps, I inflicted like 5 million, 7 million casualties using seaport traps, and late game, those casualties, they're just numbers. The AI gets so much, because of passive manpower growth, and also like how much manpower you can get when you max out your conscription and everything, it just doesn't make a difference. Also, fuel is a problem. Guess I could queue up more synthetics, like everywhere. Oh, I returned Rhineland to Prussia. I'm gonna undo that. I was wondering what core territory I returned to him. Oh yeah, how are we doing on light tanks? 7k deficit, that's not great, but we'll figure that out.
Attention.
You guys want to knock out those guys who are encircled, maybe? Also, war support is just killer as France. Like, we were getting killed on war support. Like, this convoy rating, I saw that get to minus 40% at one point. That is ridiculous. Like, we were just getting absolutely slaughtered on that. Okay, I can't go to war economy now because I'm above 50% war support. We might save up for that. Also, there's a good reason. Oh, field hospitals. Field hospitals also came in clutch this run because we were so desperate for manpower, so field hospitals have been really useful. How many helicopters do I have? Might do helicopters, logistics companies. You would think, but no, the French people have been really upset, and it's especially convoys. And it's not even troop convoys, it's just freight convoys. Okay, so it looks like they can't get called in by other puppets, because if I still have random puppets asking to join wars at this point, they're not having that happen.
Écoutez.
Also, even with the UK capitulate, they still have like 100 divisions. It's wild. So see, this is the problem of, like, when you have a bunch of puppets, they have a lot of divisions. They can't really coordinate an attack very well, I think. So yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Where's the nearest supply hub? Yeah, I regret creating this many puppets. I probably should have created some bigger puppets. To be fair, I do get a focus to disunite Germany. And I figure if we're disuniting Germany, we should disunite Italy and Austria-Hungary, but that was a mistake. My performance is crying. I mean, part of the reason for releasing all the puppets in Africa, at least, was so we didn't have to defend the African territory while we were at war with the Allies. Which, you can see why. I'll call these guys into war, though. You can tell who isn't in the war because they haven't been annexed by the UK. Oh, I should just be able to do call all. There. Oh, no. No, no, no. The game didn't like that. The game didn't like that. You know, in theory, though, we have, like, the same fielded manpower, because it's just us plus Iraq. Like, we have 12 million fielded manpower. They have 11 to 20 million. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, they have more divisions than us total, but it's not that big of a disparity, like I expected. I gotta start building mediums, I think. Is that enough? Okay, that's enough lift. And I probably need to go to 3, though. Because I'm going to want to put extra range on these boys. Yeah, we can just put extra fuel tanks on them all the way. Yeah, when you have to do a world conquest, yeah, because basically, as long as you're in Europe, or even like China, the air regions are kind of small enough that you can get away with light airframes, especially because as France, we get, I do air dominance, so you get minus 10% fire and close air support production. But, problem is, once you get to Siberia, where look at this air region. This is ridiculous. The size of the states are so big, and they'll put the air bases in like these planes, these cast planes. Okay, I think these cast planes can technically reach it, but these fighters can't. So you gotta switch. Maybe I should have done mediums the entire time. There are some advantages to mediums. Like mediums, you can kind of make medium fighters that are indestructible. Like, I'll show you. I mean, first of all, you strap a bunch of big cannons on these bad boys, and nothing can stop them. Look at that 120 air attack. This will delete a strategic bomber. Unfortunately, it's pretty heavy. Self-sealing fuel tanks. And then what you could do is you could just pack armor plating on, but the problem is armor plates. You see we're at 1300 right now. If we pack a ton of armor plating on, we've shrunk its range dramatically. Now this thing's basically indestructible, and also we've exceeded weight. At 60, this thing's pretty indestructible because it's really hard. Like, regular fighters have a hard time getting up to, like, 60 air attack. Usually they're around, like, 50 or 40, so you're above their air attack. They're not getting through this. Unfortunately, that range is terrible, and you will suffer if you do that. So what you can do, instead of actually becoming more of a fan of turrets, they give you, I mean, they take your speed a decent amount, but they give you more air attack. They give you decent, actually, is this more air defense than armor plates? Oh, that is actually more air defense than armor plates. They do take your speed, which speed does have an impact in combat, but, you know, I think we can get, then maybe do like another armor plate, and then this way you're not getting as killed in the range. Because if I save this, and start building this, compare that with my advanced fighter design. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so this guy was able to get up to 86 air attack because I put cannons on. But this guy only has 825 kilometer range. And only 22 air defense compared to the 48 air defense on this guy, so pretty big air defense. But yeah, small plane cast and small plane naval bombers are generally preferred because the planes will get, in terms of AA, they'll basically get shot down at more or less the same rate, whether it's mediums or smalls. So you want to use smalls because they're cheaper. But mediums do have an advantage of you can get more naval attack and more close air support out in an engagement. So it is better, like, stat-wise in that sense. It does use more. Why would you do this? Why would you... Okay, note to self, your puppets can choose to blow up the Suez Canal. You guys realize how much this destroys my logistics? Oh, you... Why would you do this? Why would you blow up the Suez Canal? They get, like, influenced by the Soviet Union? Oh, Soviet ambassador. Oh, interesting. How much longer? Okay, a week until we have our justification on Afghanistan. Not that that particularly matters, but...
Bougez-vous. Attention. Écoutez.
Alright, the supply hub's, like, there, so... Let's get those guys to push. Okay, everybody, all I need is just take this supply hub, please. Please. All you gotta do. I'll go ahead and start building the railroad. I'm not calling allies. They'll just join the allies, and then that'll add them to the war, and then I don't have to... No, please, just join the allies, please. 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 Please join the Allies. Don't make me do this. Don't make me call everybody to a war. I can't. I can't. Okay, fine. You won't join the Allies. Whatever.
Gardez vos rangs.
Take that. Just take it. Just take that. Haiti joins the Allies. Cool. Oh, look at Paraguay join the Allies. Okay, Bolivian Republic. There must be some focus that gets like most of the South American states to join the Allies or something. Is it the U.S.'s faction leader? Yeah. Hey, let's go. I can't go on war economy because no war support. I really just need you guys to hold just a little bit. You guys could just hold long enough to get that built. We have no war.
Aux ordres.
Guys, please, you've got to keep at least one person there so they can't... I'm building a railroad, do you not understand? It is infrastructure week. I understand you guys are starving to death. Once I build that, you will no longer be starving to death. You'd also get large cannons. I'm not particularly a fan of large cannons, but... Oh, whoops. Shoot. I probably could just do this. Did I change back to this? Cool. Alright. Just please give me the... Okay, that one bit of railroad has to get connected. Yes. There we go. Now you guys have supply again. I need to probably deal with that
Attention.
rest of the front. Oh, no, 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 no. What did you create here? Oh, come on, Marines down here still. Maybe with the close air support they could just push. Oh, those are some mighty divisions, I'll give them that. But we might be able to get encirclement here. Alright. I think we're gonna have to call it here, gamers, because I'll be honest, my PC is suffering. We are at 5 speed and we are barely progressing. Little trouble in Big China. Or like Big Trouble. Big Trouble in Big China. Yeah. Don't play non-historical. That's the lesson learned from this whole adventure. We're going to play on historical in the future, and if we are creating puppets, which I think it was worth it because that took a lot of garrison pressure off of us. Create big puppets. Don't create small puppets. Create the biggest puppets you can possibly create. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. It's getting pretty late. I will go ahead and save for posterity, but I don't think we're going to come back to this one because this is pain. But we did it. We went further than Napoleon did, for better or worse. So yeah. And I'm confident in our ability to win this in the long run. It's just so tedious that I don't think it's worth it. But yep. Have a good night, everybody. Subscribe if you want to see more Hearts of Iron 4 and more Skyrim. And I will see you all next time. Bye.